Okay. That kind of did things, but it looked like it was having some trouble too. No, not that.
N8PR0X said, yeehaw.
Hello, Naprox. How you doing, man? Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna... Neatprox? Natprox? Wonder how you want that said. To me, it's Naprox, like you just used it in 8 instead. I could change the way my bot pronounces it. And then you can tell me if that sucks and you don't like it.
N8PR0X said,
Naprox.
Or N8.
Nate, okay. Not that one. That. This. Naprox.
So have your lights turned on, I see.
I do.
Oh, it just looks really dark.
I know. We'll just go with Nate for the moment then. It should now say Nate when you type. Pronounce it as Nate. Okay. So, oh, I know what's wrong. I don't have this light on. I have many lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 lights, at least. And that one is the one that's on my face. So yeah, it was really dark. And I'm wearing black, so that makes it look even darker.
That must be Star Trek. There are 4 lights.
Okay. So does that switch? Yes. Okay. So you said you want to create a defender type, right?
That's what I'm going to mess with, but I'm at the server select screen.
Okay, you want to pick Torchbearer because that's the one I'm playing on.
Alrighty, now I'm at the character create.
Okay, note that there are 5 servers on Homecoming. They are rock solid. I don't remember when I was playing it regularly before. I don't remember the server going down. They're rock solid and they have a steady population. I'm not sure what the numbers are. I'd have to go look it up, and I didn't do that. But it's not like some of the free shards on DOC have been. It's been really, really solid. So, first thing you come to is the origin screen here, right? Do you see?
Yeah, well, right now I'm on the screen where it says where I got to pick City of Heroes Freedom, City of Heroes Rogue.
Okay, you want to pick City of Heroes Freedom. Right?
All right.
Now, do you see a list of science, mutation, magic, technology, natural? Doesn't matter which one you pick. It really doesn't. They're all the same. They're just sort of, if you were making a character and you wanted to give them a background story and they were a magician type, a sorcerer or something, then you'd pick magic. If there's some sort of mutant that got exposed to, you know, a spider bite like Spider-Man, yeah, it's flavor. So it doesn't matter which one you pick. I usually pick magic just because I like the look of some of the icons you get, but that's it. Okay, then you click next on the bottom right.
Yep.
Then it gives you play style, and these are your choices. Okay.
Yeah,
Tank.
Go support.
Right. It is worth noting that crowd control can be support as well. We have really good crowd control classes here. Like, amazing. They're hard to level solo, but when they get leveled up or when they're in a group, they're very, very effective. But sure, support.
Let's see. Now I'm wondering. Buffs and heals or support and heals? I'm going with support and heals. Crowd control.
Well,
controller, dominator.
If you go with crowd control, click next. Okay. A controller has, every character has a primary and a secondary power set. For a controller, Their primary power set is for controlling. So they're most effective doing that. Their secondary one is everything else. For a Dominator, they were originally a villain class, but they don't have to be. For a Dominator, they're a bit more damage oriented, but their controlling abilities are weaker. So I would say to try this, I would pick controller if I were you.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading here. I like this. We have the ability to put people to sleep, to root.
Yep. Depending on what you do, yeah. Each of the power sets is different.
Nate said, Corruptor.
All right, now we're at the primary power.
He's looking at
power screen.
Yep. Okay. So all these powers here are different ways of doing things. Some of them were more effective than others, in my opinion. Honestly, the most effective ones to me are ice control, illusion control, or fire control. Darkness is not bad too. I think ice is, you're basically freezing your opponents. It doesn't do quite as much damage. Fire control will do a little bit more damage. Both of them are effective. Things like mind control and illusion control, I wouldn't try those as a first character. Or plant control. I don't know anything about symphony control. They just added that.
Mind control, why is that? Does it suck?
Mind? No, it's not that it sucks. It's if I remember it correctly, it's one of the things that evolves. Well, all of these will get more powerful when you get higher level, like I think after level 32 or something like that. Illusion is cool, and you get some stuff earlier on that helps you level. Ice is the one I'm most familiar with because my wife played an ice controller and she was very, very good at it, and it's really easy to see when stuff is held. So everybody else in the group knows what's held. Fire control is fun too, and it does do some damage. Controllers are not high damage. It's like playing a pack healer. You're not a high damage character, but you are a real force multiplier. So I don't know, read them over and see what you think. Personally, I would say fire or ice would be good ones to start with. Now, if you were looking at this of how do I make a DOC healer, then I would go mind control or illusion control. Mind control, really. And then for a secondary, pick empathy, which is the main healing power. But there's so many combinations, it's ridiculous. Kinetics would be another good choice. Actually, mind control kinetics might work very nicely. Yeah, you could try mind control.
Nate said, no gravity.
No, not gravity. I mean, it works, but it's irritating as hell. And the animations I find annoying.
You didn't change your title as well, Font, just to let you know.
I did change my title.
It says City of Heroes for me.
Oh, it says Font Guy is streaming Dark Age of Camelot for me.
Try refreshing it.
So to say, because it says series of heroes, homecoming, new characters, and intro to new players.
Yeah, it says I'm now. Oh, I didn't change my category.
Oh, okay.
Right. Do I have a browser open?
It works though.
New window. No, but then people go looking in the DOC thing and see a City of Heroes stream there, and I've seen people do that before, and I'm like, oh, you idiot, come on. You can do better than that, right? So I don't want to be that idiot, even if I am. Greater dashboard. Second, let me do it. Come on. Edit stream info. I think I've just... Oh, it's so damn slow. Yeah, I didn't change the category. Now it should show it correctly. I hope.
Nate said, haha. Why can't my internet just work?
Because that's the way things are. It's too bad, though. I'm sorry to hear that your internet is not working. Come on.
Nate said,
Still
"Nah,
showing.
be there."
It still shows. It's a tag as well. Okay. There. Close that, mother. And minimize that. Okay. What do you think there, Jake? I know it's asking you a whole pile of questions and you have no idea how things work. What do you want to be able to do?
I don't know. I'm looking here. You channel the power of nature into that ways. Okay, here I'm trying to. What is it? Nature? I'm feeling it. Checking this out.
Nature affinity?
Yeah. Good. I'm just gonna go with this, and we're gonna be here all night. Probably
Okay.
take longer to make a character than I'll be playing it.
Yep. Sure. Possibly. Okay. Then you got to think of a name. Anything you want. You can even change it later. Okay. So what did you pick? What was the primary?
Powers.
Tula 377
Illusionary
said,
control.
"Good morning, guys."
Secondary nature.
Affinity. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Yep. Okay. So you have to pick a primary power. Spectral wounds is fine. It's kind of weird because it does damage and you can kill things, but if they wait long enough, it'll wear off. However, later on, when you get Phantom Army and Phantasm, this character is going to be amazing. Anyway, I would pick Spectral Wounds for the primary power, and the secondary one, either one. Corrosive Enzymes is a damage thing. Regrowth is basically a heal. Yeah, it's an PBAOE heal, looks like. I would take Regrowth. When you're done that, you go to body. You have 3 body choices: male, female, and large. Huge. Now, all this stuff, not the powers you pick, that's done. There is a respec, but I don't remember how you get it. But the appearance of your character, including whether or not you pick male, female, or huge, can be changed later. Your entire costume you can change later. It's easy. Just take some influence, and I have millions of influence, so I can give you some. And you'll earn it during your playing anyway. So...
Do I wish to play the tutorial?
Oh, you've gotten that far? No, don't do the tutorial. Just say no, and you should appear in Atlas Park. And I will back out of this.
A hero or a villain?
A hero. And I will come find you.
Mr. Oldway, standing right by some stairs. Some
Okay.
big ass statue. I guess that was part. Oh, I got a VIP badge right away. Look at that. Very important person. I
Uh-huh.
already knew it. That's weird. When I hit the button here for alt for my for Discord, another bar comes up below my bar.
Oh.
Nate said,
I might have
Let
to
loose.
change that later.
Join the Mercy Isle deadbeats.
I already have a guild. I've got friends that may or may not show up tonight. Probably not, but okay, I'm gonna come find you. Oh, not enough jump skill yet. Okay, where are you?
I am next to some big statue of a dude hanging onto a ball. Says, let's see, up here, this building says Paragon City Hall.
Yep. Oh, so you're up at City Hall?
Yep. God, you can jump really high.
Yes, you can.
I've actually had dreams of being able to jump like this as a kid.
That's weird. I don't see you.
I still do.
Oh, there you are. Okay. This is me here in front of you.
Oh, I was looking for the big dude that you showed in Discord.
No, I made another character.
Flight power is the kicker.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, I invited you to a team. Okay, now, the thing to notice is this game has sidekicking. So my character is currently level 8. Despite the fact that you are level 1, when you join me, you get sidekicked. That means you are now level 7 effectively. So you can fight mobs that are higher level than you, and anybody can group with anybody else. Now,
Okay.
if you go to menu and you go down to ID, nope, not ID. Sorry. Wrong thing. Which is it?
That's some decent biscuits you've got there, fun.
Oh, they did some spectacular programming on certain portions here. If you go to menu and go down to chat handle, what is your chat handle?
Oh, I'm Mr. Oldway.
At Mr. Oldway?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You should get an email. The word email should be red on the menu on the bottom left there. Is it?
Yep.
Okay. You'll have an email from Dr. Tomorrow. That's my chat handle. Claim the influence out of it and then delete the email.
Tomorrow.
Okay. Claim. Delete.
Yep. So now if you go to menu and go down to ID, it should show that you have, should show your influence there. Some influence.
1,000 influence.
Right. Good. Come over here to this woman behind you to your right. Okay. Talk to her and go to show me your wares at the bottom there.
All right.
Go to temporary powers and then buffs and then experience boosters, and a bunch of things will appear on the right there. Scroll.
25 XP boost 1 hour, 50 XP boost 1 hour.
Yep, scroll to the bottom where it says double XP boost 1 hour and buy a few hours. They're free. So you will get more experience faster that way, which is a nice thing to do at the start of the game because it's a little slow otherwise.
About 3 hours.
Right. Now, you don't have a travel power, so I won't turn mine on. On the bottom right-hand side, you should have your list of powers, right? It'll say 1 and then have a pile of slots. Above that,
Go ahead.
above that, there will be a little triangle on the right that if you press on it will give you a second row. And if you press on it a third time, it'll give you a third row. So all you have to do to use a power is click on it. There are shortcuts for all those things. There's so many pre-programmed shortcuts in this game, it's ridiculous. You don't need something like auto hotkey if you want it. Now, you
run fast.
Oh, do you have sprint turned on?
Yeah.
Okay. You can run even faster. Come with me. Jump over the wall here. And over the fence. Okay, now, watch this. This is super speed, and I'm not even at full power for super speed. This puts scalds and things in DOC to shame. Look at this.
Holy shit. Auto man. He gone.
Yeah, and you can actually go faster than that. I have it slotted with some stuff to make it faster. And I will eventually get even faster than that, but it is just stupendously fast. Anyway, let's go try doing something. Come with me. I'll turn sprint on. And we will go to a different zone because this one is the starter zone and it's low level. And it's too low for me. Okay. Run up the ramp. This is the train station. This is how you change zones. So, when I first came here, when we first started the game, I thought, oh, damn, I'm going to have to wait until the place I'm going to comes up on the title above there, but you don't. You just click on the gates to the train and pick King's Row, 5 to 10. And after a second, it will open up and it'll teleport you to the train station in King's Row. Right. Now, jump over the side here. Okay. Follow me. We're going to run through some mobs and get to the trainer, and that's a good place to center, but we might get attacked by some stuff. Or not. I've got a few enhancements for speed and stuff too, so. Okay, I'll go find something really low level so that you can try your powers on it. Here, these guys here.
Said, "Hi, is this free to play?"
Yes, it is. Let me see if I've got that programmed here. That might be the wrong thing. Nope, it's the wrong thing. Wrong button. If you look up Homecoming, City of Heroes, I don't remember the URL.
Homecoming City of Heroes.
You can find the install files there and instructions on how to set it up and everything. The original game got shut down. These guys have resurrected the server. Okay. So that did damage to them, right?
Chuck said, okay, thank you.
And he's going to hit you, but you can keep doing stuff, or you can punch him. Now you see how that damage is being taken on their health bar, but it heals back. And you can heal yourself. Okay?
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Now, let me show you what a Fire Sentinel does. Now, those are low-level mobs, but...
We still in group?
Yep, should be. Oh, maybe we're not. Yeah, we are. If you click on Team on the chat menu on the top there, it'll show you who's in your team. So, did you get experience for that?
14.
So, at the top bar there, menu on the right there, does there pink across the bottom?
Yeah, it's almost all the way across.
Right, you're almost leveled. Here, we'll go fight some harder stuff.
Yeah, I want to see something hit you, and I want to see if because this spell was supposed to heal me and anybody in front of me.
Yep. I'm looking for something harder. Come over this way.
Does that mean just anybody in front, or will that heal them behind me and stuff, I wonder? If so, I just have to make sure you're still in front, stay in front of me.
Okay, this guy's yellow con to me, which means the same thing. It means he's one level above me. In this game, white con is evil.
There you go. Okay, I can heal you in front of me.
Yep. I think that's a PBAOE heal.
Yep.
Grats, you just leveled. Okay, come back with me.
You can zoom way out, too.
Oh, yeah. Come talk to this guy here, Blue Steel. He's a trainer. So you can train to a new level of power. I don't think I've leveled yet. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. I would pick a second primary power, whatever you pick.
So that heal spell I have no matter what now, that I'm good on that. They're just asking me to pick another spell to have.
Yep, exactly. So what happens is, as you level up, for level 1, you start with a power in primary and secondary. At level 2, you get to pick another power. At level 3, you get to add slots to your powers so that you can improve the way they perform. And then after that, on every even level, you'll pick another power. On every odd level, you'll pick more slots. I think that changes above 40, level 40. And somewhere in there, you start getting 3 slots instead of 2 slots. I'll show you what you do with the slots.
Does this corrosive enzyme now? Is that a dot too, or is that just reduce damage and damage resist? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't say it does damage.
Okay.
So then I got to either pick blind, deceive, or corrosive enzymes.
What does it say about corrosive enzymes?
It says you spray a target with toxic corrosive enzymes, reducing the damage they deal as well as damage resist. Oh, so it doesn't take any damage from them, just makes them.
It might do damage, but its primary function is a debuff.
Okay.
Right? So you're going to reduce the opponent's damage and therefore have to heal less and probably do damage to them too. We won't know until you take it because I haven't played Nature Affinity. Blind isn't bad. That will basically blind an opponent so they can't do anything. Now,
we'll give that a try.
Okay, come over here.
What's this brawl supposed to mean on my bar?
Punch somebody. Yeah, it's a punch. It's not very good. Okay. That I don't need.
Okay, you got a rest button so you can sit and heal back. Oh.
Yep. Now, do you have more than one set of bars for powers down below there?
I got 3 of them up.
Okay. If you right-click on the numbers, you can lock powers in trays or lock tray numbers. You don't need to lock the powers in trays, but I would lock tray numbers. And I would make sure that 1 says 1, 1 tray says 2, 1 tray says 3. Then you have like 30 spots that you can drop abilities and things like that. And you won't accidentally click onto 4 or 5 or something and they all disappear and you don't know where the hell they went. Because that used to happen to me all the time. I wish they did this in DAOC.
Yeah, definitely some more bars. That would have been nice.
Yeah. Okay, now, right-click on the super-powered field trainer here. Oh, sorry, don't right-click. Just click on her. And a pop-up menu will happen, right?
Yep.
On the left-hand side at the top, under the word Enhancements, do you have anything there?
Nope.
Okay.
0.70 at the minute.
I have one there. I'm going to sell it by just clicking on it and then clicking Sell. Because it's a random enhancement and I don't need it. If you look on the right-hand side, it should show enhancements, does it?
Yep. Geno,
Okay.
Alternate reflex, DNA, reflex,
Okay.
compute.
If you scroll to the bottom where they're more expensive and look for a green one, like I've got one here called Li Tiekwai's Candle. It's a heal absorb. If you buy that, it's one of the reasons why I gave you money. So we can see what you can put into stuff.
How far down? I don't see it. How much is it?
About halfway down, it's 3,990. Doesn't really matter which one, but I just want you to see one that says heal absorb. And the more expensive ones have a bigger effect. Do you see it?
What'd you say it was called again?
Oh, it's got a Chinese name. It's like Li Tiekwai's Candle. But below that or after it, it will say heal/absorb. That's the big thing. It's a green icon and it says heal/absorb.
This
Okay.
one's different. It says POLONIUMIRRADITION, irradiation. It says heal absorb 6,000.
Okay. Maybe
It looks
even
like
better.
a skewer sign on it, like a toxic waste sign.
Okay.
Symbol.
It's green, heal absorb.
Yeah.
That the names don't matter, right? So buy a green one. Just click on it and click buy at the bottom.
Okay. Got
Find a red one. Like I've got one here called Fury of Jewel. Click on that and buy it. It's a damage one. That's what you're looking for. Then you want endurance reduction.
I found endurance reduction, barren exposure.
Yeah, that'll probably do.
What was the second one you said? Heal absorb,
A damage one, which is red. A endurance
there's one.
reduction one. And let's find you a run one while we're at it. Oh, look for one that's a jump enhancement. And buy it. Look for one that's an endurance modification. And like I said, look for one that's a run. And then I'll show you what you do with them. Oh, actually I have people out there. Hello, folks. I didn't actually think anybody would show up. So thank you. This is City of Heroes on the Homecoming Free Shard. It's a superhero, supervillain game. It is enormous fun. It is not really a PvP title, although there is a PvP zone you can go to. Hardly anybody does, as far as I know. Certainly they didn't back in the day when it was a live game.
Amplify or run?
If it says run in brackets, we'll find out.
Yep.
Okay, I've got million, so I can always pass you more influence if you need it. Okay. Now,
Hey,
down on
what else
the...
did you- Is that it? I got 4 of them.
Well, we'll see what else you've got. I don't know what your powers can take.
Okay.
It,
I got
see
gear
where...
reduction, endurance reduction, damage, and run.
Okay.
You say
Down-
endurance modification?
Yes, it's dark blue.
Okay, I found it. Yep,
Okay.
I found it.
So,
Okay, I got that 5.
above where all your powers are, there's a menu item called Enhancements.
Yep.
Click on that, and then click on... It should show you a list of all the things you have.
Yep, all 5 of them.
Yep, and you'll note that you could have 70 total in your inventory because there's 7 tabs. Yep. Then go to Manage, and that will pop up a screen that shows you your primary powers on the left-hand side, your secondary powers in the middle, and probably nothing on the right except... Oh, no, it will. It'll show Inherent and Inherent Fitness. There's other
Yep,
powers...
Yep, Brawl, Prestige, Power Glide, Sprint, Rest, etc.
Okay. So on the right-hand side, what's the name of the power you've got there? Illusory?
Oh, to the far left, Illusionary Control, Spectral.
So if you roll over that, it should have a pop-up box that says Allowed Enhancements, and one of those should be Enhanced Damage. So,
Yep, it says Enhanced Damage.
okay.
Enhanced accuracy,
So
enhanced speed.
go down to the enhancement inventory at the bottom there, grab the red one, that's the damage one, and just hold on, like grab it by clicking on it with your mouse and continue clicking and drop it in the slot on that power.
Okay, it says will be locked into this power. Do you wish to continue?
Yep, you can
Yes.
you can tell them not to do that. It's going to do it all the time.
Okay.
So now when you roll over it, it should tell you the damage has increased on that spell power.
Yeah, it's from 28% to 38%.
Right. So it's going to do some more damage. You can have up to 6 slots in each of these powers, so you'll be adding to them over time, but you can only have 3 enhancements of a given type. So you could have 3 damage enhancements and, I don't know, an accuracy or a couple of accuracies and stuff like that in there. So you can change the way each power works. And when you roll over it and it says allowed enhancements and there's all those options there, any of those things can be put in there. To make it more complex, there's sets that you can get that combine stuff. Like on my flares thing, there is the Sentinel Archetype sets, Universal Damage sets, and Range Damage. I don't remember how you get those sets, but there are things you can get that will actually add a little bit extra to those abilities to each slot too. Now, over on your middle column there should be your heal, right?
My regrowth. So you
Right.
want me to put the heal absorb into that one?
Yep. That'll increase your healing slightly.
Slightly by a bunch, like 30%.
Right. Now, go over to the right-hand side and scroll down so you've got Inherent Fitness up there.
Yep.
See where it says Stamina? Drop the dark blue one in there. That will mean
My,
that
run speed one.
the run speed one you put into Swift at the top.
Okay, you want me to put in
The dark-
endurance modification.
Yep, into Stamina. So
Okay.
that will mean that your endurance comes back sooner.
Okay. And the last one I got left is reduced endurance cost. Where does that one go?
Put that into Sprint, and I should get one and do that myself.
Okay, done.
I think that is not as good.
Well, I'm all done. Do I click upgrade or
Yeah.
exit?
Exit. Oh, actually, you could hit upgrade, but it doesn't matter. We'll wait till you got more powers. Okay,
Yeah.
so now we go kill some more crap.
Okay, let's go see.
Yep. And you should be running a little faster.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not those guys. They're... Just run past all this stuff. Something's going to aggro, but it won't matter. Yeah, they'll stop. I want to fight harder stuff. All those guys are white. They'll do. I dragged some of my powers.
Oh, nothing's happening when I press 1.
Okay. Some of your powers may be on timers, so they will go dark and they will shrink in size. The icon will shrink in size, and when it comes back to full size and comes back to color, that means you can use it again. But they're all on...
Is there a way I choose between the 3 hotbars? Because I can't... I'm trying even to push my heal button for number 2 and nothing happens. But if I click on it, it works. See?
Yeah.
I can't use 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the first bar, I believe, is... the first bar... Oh, man, that's confusing. I think the first bar... I just click on the icons, to be honest. But I think they're set up so that the first bar is your regular numbers, the second set is Alt, and the third is Control, but I could be wrong.
How do you collapse it back down to 1?
Just click on the down arrows.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Yep. If you're not using them, it doesn't matter. I use them because I have a way I organize stuff, but it doesn't have to be done that way.
Now it's working. Yep, there we go.
Okay.
One's good enough for now.
Come with me. We're going to go find something harder to fight than greens and yellows. Or whites. Or blues. Come on, guys. Of course, I've leveled up more. Okay, here. Go around the corner down here.
Take this truck. We're out of here.
No, those are blues. Whites. There. Orange. This is going to be harder. There's 3 of them. They're beating the crap out of a cop there. The cop may get up and help a little bit too. So...
Which one you targeted?
Center one. The Death's Head Gunner. I'm gonna hit them all though with a fireball.
Made it so he took more damage. So.
Right. Now, my weakness is I don't have any good close attacks here, so I take a bit of damage at the moment.
Hey, this is pretty neat. Look at that.
Yep.
I'm a healer.
You are. We'll try more numbers, and that worked, though.
Nate said, Harry, you're a wizard.
Harry, you're a wizard, yes. Okay, you'll note that, like, there's no gold in this game, but there is influence. We are getting influence every time we finish one of these fights.
Yeah, influence is pretty much cash.
Yep. However, if you're... Oh, maybe we shouldn't fight those. Those are purple to me. Yeah, that'll be just another case of dying. Come back this way. And we will jump over the side. Okay. Lower level mobs here, a little too low level. Oh, there's something. Headman Rifleman. He is a lieutenant, so he'll have more hit points and be a little harder to kill.
Alrighty.
And they have a hold. Yep, so that's going to debuff their damage, which is good because I'm not taking hardly any right now. See, I got stunned there for a sec by his shot.
And we kicked their butts.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you
Okay,
leveled
they
again.
had-
Okay. Now, I'm going to go and get us a mission. Okay, just stick to me. We'll run right up the middle of the road. The mobs in this game have really varied action, and not at low level, but later on they can be quite intelligent and quite irritating. Here's a case of irritating, this Tesla Knight here. Set of mobs called Clockworks, and they're really annoying. Okay. This, just so you know, is the police station. When you do enough missions and stuff here, you can come talk to Detective Freitag and get a radio, and that will let you get police missions. It's treated as a contact. I'm going to go click on it. It'll give me 3 random missions that I can try. We'll try Operative Parks, the middle one there, because the other ones are nasty mobs to start off with. Okay, so if I select that mission, you should now see a red symbol on the map, and if you look sort of northeast, you'll see it. So behind you. Turn around and... No, there'll be a red map symbol showing. If you turn around to your left, do you see it?
Oh, now I see it straight ahead there, yeah.
That shows you where the mission is. But you just leveled, so we're going to go get you trained first, and then go do the mission. And I'll show you what a mission is like inside. Hopefully it's not caves. Caves suck. With me? Yep. Okay. Stay on this side of the fence because the mobs shouldn't aggro you. And then jump up onto the road and come up to the trainer.
The trainer's up here all the time. Okay, I gotta remember
Yep.
this place.
Yep. That's why it's the biggest building in the zone. So it's easily seen. So now when you level, it's going to give you the option to put some slots in your powers. Now,
Train to a new level of power, customize your appearance, ask about this contact.
train to a new level of power.
Okay. Train up my next.
Yep. So you're going to be able to add slots to your powers, which means you can put another enhancement in them.
Holy shit, man, I can make this group heal just badass.
Yep. Yep. If you want to do that, put them both in that.
I don't have anything to put in right now.
No, then we just go buy an enhancement.
How many? Oh, okay, 1 slot for that.
Yep.
Let's see
You get
if
2
we'll-
slots per level on the odd numbers. So you're level 3.
Okay, so what I need is another damage enhancement and another heal and absorb one.
Right. You come over
Okay,
here,
see how that works.
talk to her. It's more complex than that, but that's the basic idea. You can change your powers so they do within limits, so they do things differently from character to character, even though you've got the same power on both characters. It's quite neat. Later on, you can learn to craft your own enhancements too.
The only reason I got the money to buy this stuff now is because you gave it to me, right?
Yeah, it would be a lot slower if you were starting with a new character.
Okay, now how'd you bring up that screen again? Let's see.
You go to enhancements and then manage.
There we go.
Oh, and I'm going to sell mine. Because it was bought as an example.
Let's get them off of them guys. You can sell for more money, right?
Yep, the stuff that drops you can use, but you can sell it to the enhancement girl there to get more influence and buy the enhancements that you want too. So it's kind of like the difference between getting ROG gear in DOC and then going and buying the thing that you really want to get because you know it's a good item. You can use the ROG stuff. If those enhancements would fit your slots, you can use them. But okay, yeah, back to that enhancement screen. One thing to note is the number below the enhancement. Mine will say 10, yours will say 5, right?
Yep.
Are those numbers green?
Yep.
Okay. At some point when you level up again, they're going to not be green. Then you want to get higher level enhancements if you can, or you can kind of cheat on this server and just click the upgrade thing and it'll give you the best that you can handle. What
should I add on to this? What should I add to this corrosive flames?
What are
The one that's doing the debuff on it?
What are the things that roll your mouse over corrosive flames and it should tell you what types of enhancements. If accuracy is one of them, I would go and buy an accuracy and put it in there, because then you won't. Sometimes those powers will miss.
I can reduce endurance costs, enhance range, enhance recharge speed, enhance accuracy. Okay.
Yep.
So I got to try the accuracy one here.
Yep. Often at lowest levels, like if I'm doing a melee character, I will try and have at least 2 slots in all of my powers, and at the start, I'll throw accuracies in both of them because in the end, you do more damage if you hit every time than if you hit 3/4 of the time and have a slight boost in the percentage of damage you do. Later on, you'll want to add, an accuracy and more damage and stuff like that. Oh, also the quality of these enhancements goes up every couple of levels. That'll be easier to see if you play longer. Okay, are you done that?
Let's see. 1 sec. Now I can sell these other junk ones.
Yep, sure.
All right, I'm good. Ready to go.
Okay, we're going to run over to that mission, which is going to be a bit of a run. So run here, jump over the wall, jump over the fence. We're running under the train station here where we came into this zone.
Ain't no different than running all the way across the zone on camo, huh?
No, except that it's faster eventually. Do you have sprint turned on? Yes.
Yep.
Oh, and we boosted your sprint a little bit too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's missions in buildings, missions in sewers, missions in instant zones where it looks like you're outside, but it's a limited area. We've luckily got in a building. I don't like the caves missions as much. You'll find out why if you do them. Okay, so it doesn't matter what the pop-up says. There will now be a map of just the zone we're in. Oh, by the way, if you want to make the map bigger, you can just grab the corner of it and scroll it. So now the mission has got a title of Defeat Operative Parker and Guards. That means that we need to defeat the big bad villain in here, who won't be that big or bad, and the characters that are around him. It doesn't necessarily mean we need to kill everybody in the zone, in the map. Okay, I'm going to turn sprint off inside. Oh, also, I forgot to mention this. Above your power bars there's a thing called Inspirations. Click on that.
Inspiration.
Yeah, you should have a bunch of little chiclets in...
F1, F2, F3, F4. Sturdy,
Yes.
insight,
Yes. So,
and rage.
red is an increase in damage. Blue is giving yourself more endurance. Yellow is more accuracy. Orange and purple are defenses. You can get some that are reses and things like that as well. Okay? I would, generally speaking, I would always have the enhancements window open. And if you see a little triangular button on it that lets you extend it up so it's more than, it looks like it, like I've got 2 rows right now.
Oh, yep. 2 rows,
Yep.
but the top row is empty.
Yeah, that thing will get bigger and bigger over time.
Damn.
Yeah, so those are all temporary. They'll just drop randomly. One thing you can do as well is if you have 3 of them, like I've got 3 blue endurances here, I can right click on it and I can say combine 3 into a heal. And it will replace those 3 with the one I selected, which in this case is a self-heal. So start running out of health and you need to do something quick, you could hit the green one if you've got it and you will heal yourself. If you want to do more damage or not miss because it's a higher level mob, you hit the yellow one or the red one for the damage, right? Okay.
We got a minute before we go in here, or is this
Yep.
automatically start?
Nope. We can stay here for forever. You can come into the next room.
Yes.
Yep, sorry.
All right, I'm going to AFK 1 second and make a drink.
Sure.
Get a chance to. This ain't too bad of a game, though.
That's actually a very good idea. I might go make a coffee myself in a minute.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So for the benefit of the other people out there, this is a fantastic frigging game. It's under-recognized because it got canceled by the company that was running it. They had it created, and they had
Elaine said,
280,000 subscribers. And then one day they said, well, we can't figure out how to monetize it with DLCs or anything like that. We're just going to close it down because they're an Asian company that runs Asian MMOs, and those generally operate differently than this one did. And
That sucks, then.
yeah, it does. 280,000 paying subscribers. I was one of them. So was my wife. We had 2 subs between us, right? So did most of our friends. Paying whatever it was, you know, $12 a month or something like that. But they wanted to be able to make it pay to win. Unfortunately for them, the people that designed this game designed it to not be possible to make it pay to win or whatever.
Yeah.
Really. The game it does have a grind for leveling. You do missions. It has a cap of level 50. It has, I was trying to work it out. I think basically you could effectively say it has well over 1,600 possible classes because you can pick different archetypes, different types of gameplay basically, and therefore get different power sets. And there's like 15 primaries and 10 secondaries, and that all adds up to tons of little combinations. And then there's extra powers that you can buy to add on as well that are your tertiary powers or whatever you want to call them. So the number of character types that you could make is endless.
377 said 1,600 classes.
Right, be right back. I'm just gonna...
Probably because it isn't really a class here. Okay, let's say I take Blaster. That's a
377 said OMG.
a ranged damage class. Okay, so you're going to be ranged, you do damage. If they get into, the enemy gets in close to you and starts beating on you, you're kind of weak. You'll die a lot. So you end up kiting and you end up doing lots of damage at range. Well, there's however many primary powers there are, I don't remember, say 10 different types of blaster. And then secondary combinations, another 10 or 15 or whatever it might be, secondaries. Well, between those two there, that's what, 100, 150 different possible combinations of this primary power with that secondary. And some of them work really well with each other, some of them don't. Some of them are terrible combinations, and people don't generally play them. So not all of those are viable things. But you can't really call it a class. You kind of got to say a primary power set and a secondary power set of a particular style of gameplay. tanking, melee, range DPS, CC, which is controller here, defender or corruptor or whatever the villain version is called, which is a support class. There's pet classes. I'm gonna expose Mr. Oldway here to my demon summoner, and go to a mission as well, just to show what sort of chaos you can get into. The pet classes here blow everything else out of the water. My demon summoner has 6 pets. I think that's all she can get. But you can control each of them individually. You get a display for each of them so you can see what their health is like and things like that. I'll show you that later on. I wanted to show this game off because I think this is the most enjoyable game for grouping I've ever played. When you get a good group going and everybody knows what they're doing, it is frigging amazing fun. But
Senior Devil Dude, you showed me that a while ago when I first met you.
yeah, well, I'm gonna switch to her at some point, and we're gonna take you out and show you what happens with the chaos with a Mastermind. The Mastermind is like a fantastic solo character in this game.
Okay.
Okay, so
See this up for switching off here and there.
okay, so now we've gone through the door there, and it's time to start arresting things. Theoretically, we're arresting them, even if it looks like we're killing them. We're heroes. We're not supposed to kill people, right? Yeah. Sure. And if I'm playing an assassin class, a stealther, and I shove a katana through somebody, I was just arresting them with the point of my katana. But that's the way the fiction works. See, that's a good heal.
Yeah.
And it's going to get better. Usually a good idea to back up after you open one of those doors so you don't aggro something directly. Now, you do have to look in 3 dimensions here. Mobs can be up on top of boxes. When you get to higher levels, there's stealth assassin mobs, all sorts of tricks. There's a group that will teleport in behind you, for that matter.
You just melt them after I use that damage debuff.
Yep. Oh, another guy there hiding. Oh, I gotta lock my powers too. I keep swapping them around. Okay. Now, this character of mine here doesn't even have all the best stuff, right? I've still got the lowest level damages and things like that. It's only going to get better. Yep.
It's pretty neat. I like that.
One problem I have is my fireball isn't very long range. So I'm going to want to put some slots on it to increase its distance. Okay, now I bet you we can't open one of these doors. Well, not that one. That one I can open. Missed. That leveled you to 4. That's good. Now, each of these mobs have different names and different actions that they can take that makes them like a class as well, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell what they are, but some of the opponents you'll fight have some nasty special effect. I can't remember the name of it, but there's one later on that drains endurance that is just nasty. Okay, this guy's going to be a little harder. He's a boss. I'm going to hit 2 enhancements, one for accuracy, one for damage. Actually, one for defense, too. And I have a thing called vulnerability, which is up. That should make him more damageable, too. So I'm going to do that. And then start trying to kill him. See, I'm held by that web there, yep. That came off the wolf spider guy.
Sit down. Wait till you guys got something.
That's right. Okay, up the ramp, behind there. This is going to lead to a really big room. Nobody behind us. Oh, another thing I forgot to mention. We're at the basic level here. I haven't adjusted anything. So we're getting the regular mobs and the regular number of mobs. But it is possible in this game to make missions harder. If your character is very effective or you want to have harder fights, you can go and say, I want to fight mobs that are higher level than I'm used to, like than I am, by a couple of levels if you want. You could basically make most of your mobs reds and purples if you want, typically. And you can say, I want to fight more of them, and it will increase the numbers. So you can make your basic missions that you get so difficult that almost any one of them can kill you. You can make it really challenging. You can't make them easier. Try pulling one.
Damn, I hit him hard.
Yep. That is a good heal. That is really good.
Yeah, that ain't bad at all.
Nope. Okay, cafeteria. Now, you can go multiple ways, but my group of players that I played with, by tradition, when we enter this room, we go to the right here and go down the ramp first. Oh, there's the bad guy.
Him first?
Yep, him first. Okay, he's down. Now, in order to complete this mission, we should have to basically kill everything in the room. Okay.
That was pretty easy, actually.
Yep, it was. This is a good combination. Now, I picked this character because I thought she was going to be very effective, and she's proving to be. And the combination you've picked there is going to work really well.
I did some reading for about an hour through forums about characters, and because I wanted heals and stuff, so.
Yeah, did you pick Illusion as your main one?
I think so.
Okay, when you get Phantasmal Army, you are going to just be overjoyed. Most controller types have to wait until level 32 to get their pet. Then they get a pet. And some of the pets are good and some of them are bad. Phantasmal Army is friggin' amazing, and you get it at like 18. Only class that does, other than the pet classes.
illusionary control, nature affinity.
Yep. Yep. I think that's going to be neat. Okay, next. We'll finish these guys off. If they don't finish us off, that is. Grats. Okay.
Inspiration's full.
Yeah.
Right down.
That guy dropped real quick. Being held by the spider webs really sucks when you're a melee character. It's not such a big deal when you're ranged. This guy's also a boss. Okay. Now, you heard that? You heard that? Yep. Da 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 da. That's the sound the mission is complete. If you click on the exit button above the map, it'll take you right out of the mission to the front door. So you don't have to run all the way back through everything to get out.
Nice.
Yep. Okay. Now, you leveled a couple of times there and I leveled, so I think we should go back and train. So, turn on sprint and run.
Oh, you can fan behind you and look behind you and stuff. Okay.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Middle mouse button for me.
Yep. Now, either I've driven past it.
Oh, somebody's after me in the butt.
Uh-huh. Probably, if it was like a lightning bolt or whatever, it was probably one of those...
Behind me. It's right behind me spinning.
Yep. Yep. These things. Clockworks. They're really irritating. Now, there's a little
Stay there. Nope, I'm gonna stay there once. Nope, you don't get to heal. Okay, that's too far away. I always got to make sure I stay next to you.
Okay, yeah, it's PBAOE, I think. One of the things that happens in this... there goes another one. I'm just going to ignore it.
All right.
One of the things that happens in this zone is those clockwork are busy
Hey,
building a bigger clockwork.
I can cast on the move. That's awesome.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. So one thing that can happen is you'll hear that the clockwork, I can't remember what he's called now. It's been a while. Clockwork Giant or something. Somebody will tell me. Has arisen in King's Row, and then it becomes a mob that everybody in the zone can fight if they want, until it's defeated or they're defeated. Otherwise, it runs on a rampage and kills people. Train to new level of power, you'll get another power. Now, do you want to get a travel power or wait for that? Because you can now get a travel power at level 4. Travel powers make it easy. I wouldn't pick teleport, but I would try flight or super speed or super jump. Super jump can get you into problems because you never know what you're going to land on, and sometimes you land on mobs. Flight, I think, is the thing that just transforms this game, and you might want to try it. I don't have it on this character yet, although I could take it right now, actually, even though that's a silly thing to do.
Actually, I want to go with this wild growth. It's supposed to be the next line of healing.
Okay, then go ahead. Take that. We can easily survive without doing anything else. I am adding enhancement slots. That one never is going to do good damage. Fire Blast will. So I'll put a slot in there. And Another
Sean
slot
is hanging
here.
out in Atlas Park, a sassy little Spitfire calling herself Twin Shot.
Yep. That is an NPC you can go talk to get missions. So I was giving us police missions there. You just basically listening to the radio and hearing the cops calling about something or other. I want to resist damage and a damage. But you also have a set of contacts, and the contacts will give you missions to do. And the missions are kind of tied to the contact. So there are hundreds of different missions, probably thousands in this game that you can do. There's some that you will do pretty commonly on every character because you start off with very few contacts. Right now, I actually have none. If I go up to contact, all I've got is the police band, I think. Oh, no, I have Ganymede and Pocket D and Shauna Stockwell and Kings Row. And Twin Shot. I don't like the missions from Twin Shot. I will call Shauna.
More healing and even more damage.
Yep. Okay, we'll go fight the skulls. So now, close that.
Oh, look at that.
That's cool.
That's a hell of an AoE heal.
It may be a heal in a zone, too. Like, you may be able to cast that and move off of it, and that will be a safe zone for a little bit or something. I'm not sure. Select task. Okay. Okay, we got to go talk to somebody, and then we'll get a mission from that. So, we'll go talk to Genevieve Sanders. She's over by the hospital. Yes, I have done this a few times in the past. She's sort of a contact you talk to. Okay, so our first mission is just to defeat 10 skulls. Skulls are basically a street gang here, right? These guys, for instance, are skulls. So.
Oh, wow. The bad thing is this thing has one hell of a long cooldown.
Yeah. Okay, there's stuff you can do about that, too.
Yep, I've seen it. But that's okay. I like this secondary heal. This is pretty good. I'm just keep enhancing this all the way up.
Yep, so I'm not gonna worry about what level they are. I'm just finding skulls to kill.
Alright.
Who aren't gray. You don't get any experience for grays, needless to say. Okay, we need 2 more skulls. There'll be some down here. This is basically their version of a kill task.
Did your mom make that costume?
Okay, so having done that, we now get a mission, which is on the map to the southeast there. Okay, so we're just going to run to that one and avoid combat until we get there. I mean, we could fight our way there, but these aren't that high-level mobs. Probably not worth it. Avoid those guys. There it is. Jump over the side. And run straight for the red door. and go in. Doesn't matter which one. Okay, now there's a bunch of NPCs in here who aren't bad guys, which gets confusing as hell. You basically got to tab your way through to find people that you're supposed to be fighting. They are all going to charge. So, luckily, my fire attacks are so clever, they won't hit innocent people. Sort of like Hollywood bullets.
Sounds like witchcraft to me.
Yeah. Nah, everybody flees anyway, but then we get things you do, groups you defeat can cause other mobs to come to you. Also, these missions can have wandering patrols in them. And sometimes you'll step across a line and you will get mobs. Getting some dialogue there. There's some guys up top. I am going to do... Oh, I'll pull that guy. I'm backing up here, Jake, so that I can kite away from them. No, you don't. And we didn't get this guy yet. Grats. Okay. Gonna check the side room here. Nobody in there. I'm gonna pull from above. Ouchies, thank you. Okay. Oh, turning sprint off gets really irritating in missions.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. I was thinking, man, I'm running fast.
Yep. It's a great way to actually run into mobs and get yourself killed too. You with me? Okay. Going right. One guy. Oh, two. Patrol. Oh, and one last dude. Now, the ranged guys that shoot a gun at you like that don't actually do that much damage, but they are debuffing you. Okay, we have reached elevators here. We didn't do everything. Oh, we did do everything there. We just had two choices, it looks like. Okay, so just click on an elevator. You automatically go up or down. Okay, I will pull back to here.
Oh, I deleted him.
Yep.
What's that do to you when I cast that? Anything? I don't even really see it doing anything.
There's a whole set of icons across the top here,
They must
and
be buffs.
it has a buff. I don't know. I think it has a sort of like the reverse of a dot for heals.
Oh, it's called Bloom.
Yes. And the more bloom you add on to me, I think the more effective everything is. And various powers you have will do that.
Yep, I see that now. Okay, I got to build that one up.
Yeah, you're going to have to build them all up. And the thing is, you only get so many slots and only get so many powers, and therefore you can't do them all. You have to pick and choose what you want to emphasize.
Oh, this spell there I'm casting, I'm beefing that up as max as I can.
Okay.
The spectral wounds.
Yep, that's going to be good. We'll go clear up top first.
And what I do is I debuff them first, then hit them with it, and it does like double damage.
Yep. Okay, I am going to go get us into trouble here.
All right.
Now, right now, except when I get knocked on my ass, I do pretty decent damage for this level, but it is going to get frighteningly effective by the time I'm up in my 30s or 40s. Everything gets magnified all the way. And the point of this game is to make you feel like a hero, so I have been in a group where we had a friend of mine playing the tank, and that looks clear. He was holding off 40 or 50 mobs, like the aggro on them, while we deleted everything. A tank in this game can really tank. Not enough range. Okay, now, unlike DOC, if a mob can't see you and you attack them, they will come to a point where they can see you. So we do things called corner pulls. I don't need to do it here, but this is what a corner pull would be. Go out, shoot that person, and pull back this way, and they will come around. Which means you can use choke points like a doorway like this to control the mobs. One of the dark powers has an oil slick that you can drop that would have blocked this whole doorway, and mobs moving through it would be slipping and sliding and everything else. And one leftover person here that didn't know we attacked all their friends.
Lay down, fool.
Now, I would not be doing anywhere near as easy a job as I'm having right now if it wasn't for your character healing me and debuffing these mobs.
Triple stack bloom.
Okay, wild growth does, yeah, wild growth adds more bloom, but it does something as well. I'm not quite sure what. Probably, oh, there's the bad guy. So I'm going to pull from the right here. I'm going to corner pull right. Come back this way. Only got one. Okay, do you hear that tone? That means that there's something that needs to be interacted with. It's probably over here. Yeah. So there'll be some evidence. You just click on the... I'll take off. If you just click on that desk, you'll get a little scrolling bar. Progress bar. And then that clue has been found. That's part of doing the mission. Now we got to kill the bad guy who is upstairs. I will pull him down the stairs. Well, I'll pull one of his assistants and he'll come.
Oh, they're hurting you bad. Be careful.
Yep. That's the bad guy there. The boss. Toothbreaker. There, we finished him. That leveled me, which is nice. Okay, and that's the end of that mission. So we can exit. And go train. It's not this quick all the time getting to 50. Where are we? We are down south, so we want to go that way.
Get sprint.
Sprint on. Yep. Now, can we do it here? Oh, I'll have to kill this thing first. The cadavers there are a faction called the Vajalok, and their puke is a debuff. So we're going to run up the side of this ramp here and try not to fall off like that, which I did do. Then I'll have to kill this guy here. Okay, try that again. So if you run up here the correct way, you can run past this, but I'm not seeming to be able to do it. I think you're getting it.
Yay! Took the dupe 2 tries.
I jumped, which did it. Okay. Now, do you see these police robot things floating here?
Police drones.
Yep. If you ever get so many mobs that you're going to die and you can run past one of these drones, they should kill the mobs. Not always. This thing here is a thing called the auction house. You can go in and talk to those NPCs there, and you can sell salvage that you've gotten. If you go down above your power bars, there's a salvage thing there. And right. So some of those items are actually useful in crafting enhancements and things like that. So people will pay money for them. Probably the ones that we've got now, not worth much. But you can put them up for auction, and if they sell, then you can get the influence. You just got to come back and check your sales. I wouldn't worry about that for now.
No.
Back this way and back to the trainer. It is possible to find items that you can sell at the auction house for millions worth of influence, though, too. Okay, now I get a new power, I think.
Yeah.
And blaze, a devastating flame attack. Or a toggle power that is really good. Or mind over body, highly resistant to smashing, lethal, and psionic. I should get that, but I want the powers first. So I will take the attack. Yeah, I'll take the attack. Okay, so now I have a new attack. And I will go throw an accuracy in it. Accuracy. Did you get more slots or another power choice?
Do more, both.
Oh, you must have leveled more than once.
I have a new ability called Flash. Now I cast Flash and everything around me is blinded.
Yep. Yep. More CC. Okay.
Whoa, I found a damage thing. It says, they say all 10 on them now.
Yes. Yes.
So I
If you,
said, take them all off, the ones I had, and put all 10s?
no, if you go to your enhancement thing and manage, honestly, click the upgrade button at the bottom there. And that will just upgrade everything you've got. You could just buy individuals and do that.
Okay. I
But-
see what you mean. Okay.
This is easier and I have money. Not infinite money like my wife, but I have money.
Does your wife still play it all?
Every once in a while, yeah. And I make a lot more alts than she does, so I end up spending a lot of influence on twinking them, right? Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm going to get another police mission, and we'll try that. Oh, hang on. I got to
some crap here and that.
contact. Call. Oh, I can get another mission from her, I guess. Sure. The main... No. Okay, map. Is there a icon? Mission. Select task. Okay. I want to let you see what Flash does, that's all. Before we go anywhere else. So, we'll do another mission. It's on the map there. Oh, by the way, this is one of the easy zones for movement and stuff like that. There are zones that are much harder. There's a couple of them where there's snipers. Oh, I gotta go talk to this woman first, then I get a mission or something.
__ said, did this game come out before or after Daok?
It came out after.
Okay, that's what Flash looks like.
Yep. But
Actual Kevin said, and now for something completely different.
yes. Hello, Actual Kevin. That has got a nice graphic to it, that thing, man.
Yeah. I like them buffs. Okay, I think I'm liking the spec I'm going so far.
Yes. Okay. You are quite typically playing one of, I would say, medium hard things to play too. So it'll be challenging. Okay, our mission is off down here. At least a solo. In a group, well, of course you're doing well at it. I know you're new to the game, but you are a veteran player. I'm just going to jump between these buildings here and hopefully not aggro everything under the sun and run into the mission.
Actual Kevin said, this guy. He sent me a screenshot and video clip at about 8 a.m., which was
Somebody
like
shot us
13
and we ran
hours
in the
ago.
door.
Yep. Yes, I did. It's my intro. I had to make an intro video. I didn't think it would wake you up if you weren't awake, but you get up early anyway, actual Kevin. Okay.
Turn up your speed.
Yep. So, Flash should be PBAOE hold, I think.
Yeah,
So,
it's not up yet.
when it's up, let me know, because then we can just try running into a group of mobs and you can flash them.
Actual Kevin said, don't let him fool you, he was excited.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think this is part of the arc where there's no mobs at the start, of course. Where are all the skulls? Yes. So this is a clue because it's a glowy.
Said, Font, are ya done with Eden?
Oh, no, not done at all. No. I just wanted to play something different. No, I'll be back to, I may stream this occasionally, but I'm still going to be back to Eden with all the folks playing there until they shut it down or we do get bored with it. But I'm not done with Eden at all by now. No.
No, just switch off.
Yeah.
We got many people out there watching.
14.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's
Well,
10 more than I thought there would be out there. I was figuring on an average of 4. So, nobody up top. Nope. So what's going to happen is, I can't remember because it's been a while since I played this, but we are suddenly going to have lots of mobs, I think. So this is a good time for you to have your flash power.
Still waiting. I'm gonna have to definitely put some duration debuff on that. Takeaway.
Yeah, there's a
Actual Kevin said,
a thing you can slot it for to do that.
Can't play some
Yeah,
other game.
I seen it. I forgot what the name
It's
was
fine.
called though.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, nobody there. Nobody here. Think we're going to run down here and then we're going to cross a tripwire, which we won't see. And suddenly there will be mobs.
No, it's not fine. Deok or Riot?
Well, should have had a little number on it that would count down until it was back up.
Yeah. Okay, glowy.
Dubplates_ said, XD.
I know. This is why you die. Okay, so it's a trap. Come up here.
It's not up yet.
Nope. Oh, I'm forgetting I have this new one.
Actual Kevin said, is that guy a spaceman or a robot?
I don't know. It's the costume he picked.
Oh no, I didn't know you could change costume or nothing. I just wanted to hurry up and get in.
Yep. Oh yeah. There are millions of possible costume
go,
combinations. See? They're
Okay.
completely incapacitated. They can't do anything.
Okay, that's gonna work nice. All right.
Oh yeah. Okay, come up here. Jump up here. What we want to do is get to the doorway here, because if I remember this, we get successive waves of mobs. I'm going to be kiting a bit here. Now, Brawl does almost
Noble Quimo Shabazzo.
nothing
Skulls.
for damage. Yep, kill skulls. But it is useful for changing your facing sometimes.
50 minutes in the future, everybody's a super kind of things.
Dead.
You died?
Yep, that's my first step.
Okay. Bone Daddy, they're a nasty boss.
I do notice though I do have to put some cooldown on my spell, the first one.
Can I just say, getting killed by Bone Daddy just sounds really bad.
It doesn't sound good, does it?
As Elbay said, are any of the skulls truly nasty?
Little bit. Some of them. You get nastier mobs. Have you got a free inspiration slot? The little chiclets there?
Actual Kevin said, ganking is
Where would that be?
ganking no matter what game.
Above your bars there's those little square icons that are purple and blue and everything else. I call them chiclets. Here, I'll try dropping this on you.
What's it got to be? Which one am I looking for? It's purple, orange, yellow.
No,
green.
I just want to know if you've got a slot.
There we go.
Oh.
This is what-
That's what I was trying to do, was give you an awaken.
Okay, yep. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, no,
Yep.
I seen the dead body laying on the ground. I got. Let's click this.
Okay. Here. Click that green one and you'll heal up a little bit too. Click this blue one. Oh, it can't give you the blue one yet. That'll give you some endurance. Then you can heal yourself. There.
Somebody arrest.
Hit the rest button. It's a little gray thing with the cross
Okay,
there.
it is.
Yep.
Okay, that's how you get your endo back faster. Okay.
Yep. And your health and
Alright,
everything
cool.
else if you aren't healed.
Yeah. Okay.
Only thing is, if you are resting, you have to click rest again to stop, and mobs can beat on you. So you don't want to do it when you're like in
I
any
see. Yeah,
danger.
you can't move or do anything.
Nope, you're stuck. Okay,
All right.
let's carrying on. So we're looking for two mobs called Mandible and Maxilla, or Mazilla or something. And they are going to be just ahead of us down here. We have to kill a few mobs first. And
See
they're...
somebody down there at the bottom.
Oh, in your inspirations there, those little chiclets, do you have three the same?
So like that NPC
I have
kills
two orange
disconnected
ones, two
player
red
video
ones, a
from the other
purple, a
day.
green, and yellow.
Okay. The green one is the
combining
heal.
Together makes it stronger.
Yeah, so if you have three that are the same, you can right click and you can combine them to make something else, and I would just say make an extra heal because we're low level and you can die easily. Okay, pulling these guys. I'm going to corner pull here so we don't get too many, hopefully.
Stay over here.
Unfortunately, they can, if they start to shoot before you get out of their vision, they can still hit you.
It's all right. Flashes up, so they can all come if they want.
Wait for using flash on the big bads, because I think we're going to get them both at once. And if you can disable one of them, that would make it a hell of a lot easier. Okay. One lone guy facing the other way and evidently deaf as a post. Okay, Mandible and Maxilla are both here. So they're both bosses, and then there's a couple of mobs in front here. So I'm going to pull one of the mobs in front and see if we can knock at the bosses.
Worst case, if they all come, I'll run and flash them.
Actual Kevin said, that's going to leave a mark.
Quite possibly. Okay, one guy down. The other guy... Okay. Now I'm going to target Maxilla because I think she's slightly weaker than the other guy. And I mean, I may have to switch back and forth, but I'm going to try and kill her first. So I'm hoping your flash works. Is your flash up, you said?
Yep, we're ready. Yep.
Do you have a yellow chiclet there?
Yep, I have a yellow one.
Okay. When we get up there, we're going to charge in on them. Or I'm going to charge in and shoot her, and they're both going to come towards us. When you hit flash, hit the yellow thing first, so we'll try for accuracy.
Noble Quimo Shabazz El Bay said, how tanky is the Sentinel class?
It's a little bit better. Here, before I attack, I'll show you my power set here. So I am Fire Blast, slightly less damage than a blaster, and Willpower as my secondary. So I have automatic healing and stuff like that going on there. So the Willpower thing is a secondary that would normally be on a scrapper or a tank. And here I am as a ranged damage dealer. It's a great combination. I really like Sentinel. Okay, I'm charging in on Maxilla. Let us try not to die.
Boom.
Got them both. Didn't last long, but it worked. And I think you've debuffed him, because he was missing a lot there.
Yay.
And that's the end of that. All the mobs run away because we defeated the big bad guys, right? So
Nice.
we can
Kinda
exit
like in the
again.
movies.
Yep. Did you level there?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll go back
Class
and
works
train.
Pretty good. Just don't last long though.
Well, you
Some
can
of them were
probably,
bosses, too, so.
if you check it, you can probably slot it for hold duration. And
Yeah.
that will mean that it lasts longer. So
I'm gonna
we,
have to do some more reading up on stuff now that I can see where I want to go with one.
yeah, so we want to go this way. I'm too used to, oh, sprint.
This is the
Kevin
DAOST
said,
form of horse.
how old is this game?
I think it came out in 2005, but I could be wrong.
Shabazz El Bay said,
Is it 20 years too? Okay. Up the angle here. Jump. You with me?
Yep.
It will run on like older computers very nicely. It is a free shard, so it is free to play. It
Nice and
has,
smooth for me.
yes, it's very stable.
Pride
I was-
Farming said, 2001.
2001? Okay. Now, I did not level, but you did, so you'll be getting more slots there.
Does it use any GPU optimizations? Frame
Um,
rate
Oh,
looks
I get
pretty
another.
good.
I get another ability.
I think that when this game came out,
Noble Quimo Shabazz El Bay said,
there weren't any GPUs.
Oh,
So,
here's a nice one. Superior invisibility.
Noble Quimo
Yep.
Shabazz El Bay said,
I'm impossible
yeah,
to detect, and I
agreed.
get a higher defense bonus to all attacks.
yes. So, if you get that, you can go completely invisible. It is the only true complete invisibility in this game, if I recall correctly. There is,
Here we go.
Yep.
There we go.
so I
you
can
see me?
see you. I can see
Oh,
you,
because
but
we're grouped.
because we're grouped, right? But as far as mobs are concerned, you shouldn't be visible until you do something to them. There are stealth classes in here. I didn't even mention those. There are assassin classes and things like that. And they have stealth too, but it's not supposed to be as good as the illusion one there. And
Pretty
yeah,
awesome.
you can slot that for defensive abilities too, so that it'll help protect you. Illusion controller. I had an illusion controller on live, and it was fantastic fun. she was extremely effective. Okay, now, I am going to AFK bio a sec here. I will be back.
Sounds like a good idea. Me too.
I might grab a booze too.
Oh yeah, I need another beer. Okay. See you in a minute.
Please stick around.
Actual Kevin said, yeah, some of the walking animation is a bit floaty for background characters. Ick for locked footsteps was still pretty computationally spendy, they would reserve it for player character.
Oh, loves it. Yeah. I don't know if I still do. Okay. Oh, no, I went up a person. Okay. I have broken out the alcohol. Not that it's extremely strong or anything like that. Oh, there you are. Here, let me...
Actual Kevin said, did you load up your coffee with the good stuff?
No, I have I'll do an unpaid promo. I have a Walter's Caesar in a can. You just got to remember to shake them because they're hot. The first one I tried, I forgot to shake, so it was like Clamato juice. Oh my God, my brain is on fire. Clamato juice, because I got all the spices in one swallow. I shook this one. They're still spicy, but I have to go talk to stupid contact again. Can I phone her? I can.
Talk to Gina Weave.
Okay.
Find me some new outfits too.
I'll complete that one. Leave. Ask about available missions.
Admiral Actua Kevin laughed out loud.
Yeah, this thing is supposed to give you a bunch of buffs, so
Yep.
damage resistant, all that stuff.
Yep, it did. Gave me some, it looks like it gave me protection too.
Yeah, and then now if I was to hit my healing, you needed healing, it would give you even more healing.
Right.
Because of the bloom stacked. Yeah, this ain't bad game.
No.
It's okay.
Okay, we got
20-some-year-old game.
Yep, we got another mission there. This time it's to go rescue somebody. I'm hoping it's not a caves, but at the same time it would be good to show caves off to people too.
Actual Kevin said, NPC shoved him aside. LOL.
Car, don't honk at me. I'm a good guy.
The NPCs can shove you aside here. Originally, when they came up with this game, there weren't any people and there weren't any vehicles, and the cities felt dead. And people complained about that. I think there were standing people, but there weren't anybody walking. So they went and added vehicles, and they added people, and then they added conversational things. I don't know if it'll happen here, but if I click on here, she'll give me some useful information. Sometimes she'll refer to other players too. Like, this guy just defeated this. It's quite
What's
neat.
up, lady? How many credits for a night?
Did I run past it? I ran past it. It's over here. No. Talking to a cop. Okay, get a little dialogue. Okay. Then we enter the mission. Did you enter the mission? If not, talk to him.
What's the talk?
LOL the Foley. She runs like a girl in heels.
There we
too.
go. A lot faster loading times than BAOC.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so same thing, inside a zone, instanced. This is part of a story arc, so it's going to go black and show us some cutscenes.
Actual Kevin said, that's probably because she's a girl in heels.
This is probably the case. Yes, Kevin. Yes, I think so. Very observant, I will say that. Okay, so it plays a cutscene like that, and then we are back to the mission. If you come up to where I am, which is just around the corner. And it carries on carrying on. Although, at one point we will run across a wire that triggers another one. No, but I shoot fire. Although I could wish I did it more often. Turn off, run, print. Okay. I think it's this way. How did that get dragged again? Ouchies. I should be kiting more. But the thing is, this character can actually take a reasonable amount of damage. And then with Jake healing there, I'm I'm even more effective. Okay, so this is a big room with a bunch of mobs and the bad guy across the way over there, I think, or one of them. So what I'm going to do is pull the guys from the center of the room here, and then we'll pull the other ones.
We should whack her with our clubs.
Those were bad guys, actually, Kevin. We're not supposed to be emulating them quite that way. Got him. Okay. There are... Oh, there's another guy there still. Okay, I'm going to pull to here. Basically, I could cut this short and we could just fight the big baddie, but I'm almost leveled, so I kind of want to kill more mobs. Oh, by the way, never put any slots into Brawl. It's not worth it.
No, I just use it for close range if I can't do nothing else.
Oh, I know. So do I.
I got that feeling when I seen it. I don't think I should waste anything on it.
No. No, that used to be a thing when the game first came out. I'm going to triple slot it and put all my yeah. Basically, it'll do like 10 points damage, and you can raise it to do 20 points damage. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, so we've cleared all of those out. Let me find the bad here. There is one somewhere, I think. Misery. Got her selected. Okay, I'm going to pull mobs here, and we'll eventually get Misery. If you can use Flash when she gets here, that would be good.
It's not up yet, but...
Oh, okay. Then don't worry about it. And we got Misery.
Oh, hit me through the box.
Yeah. And all the fights just got easier because I leveled and that raised both of our levels. Oh, you're keeping me upright. Thank you. Now, we were engaged with that mob, so we could keep fighting them.
Guys can shoot depression gases.
I guess. So, we rescued all these people. Feel good.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Exiting. I know, I
I
love
want
it.
some money, you cheap bastards. Give me some money.
Well, they did. They gave you influence.
Oh, okay.
Now, also, don't forget that, where are we here? We want to go south. Don't forget that we got those experience enhancing things for however many hours. So it's going faster than normal. I would use those things to level up
Actually,
faster.
Kevin said, because that would be a really bad gas to shoot at people.
Yes. I would use those things to level up when you're starting a new character and you want to get past the initial missions. I wouldn't use them all the time. At least for the first few couple of characters so that you don't miss too much of the game. Because basically, when you get to 50, you can do the big task forces and stuff like that, but that's it. So the game is mostly really the path of getting to 50. And there's more to it than that, but
I didn't level, you did.
yes.
I'll go tell the rest of this crap. Then.
Okay. One in Blaze. And a third one there for my
This city
resist.
looks like 4:45 a.m. on a Sunday morning.
You should see some of the zones. There's one where it got destroyed by an earthquake, so there's big sky rises hanging on angles, and there's rubble everywhere. They did a pretty good job with the maps. Boom, boom. So what did I want there? I wanted a damage and another resist damage. Damage. And oh, I ran out of money. Just a sec here. I emailed myself a pile of money. There, claim, delete. And
Yeah,
gee,
it's already midnight.
I'm rich
Holy
again.
crap.
10:02 here, but yes. Where is my resist damage there? So now my basic defenses are going to be 8.21% higher than normal. Not huge. Damage on this is going to be pretty good.
Kevin said, is there some kind of premise to this dystopia? Like a disaster, alien attack, whatnot?
Yes, all of them. One of the things that can happen is you will have alien spaceships appear over your zone and start dropping. I don't know if it'll happen here, but in some of the zones, like Steel Canyon, it'll start dropping aliens down from spaceships, and they'll start shooting everything, and you can get together and kill them, which is fun.
Fucked all these cops here too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're all got green circles around.
Ah, okay. Yep.
Yeah, this ain't a bad game. I can see myself playing this here and there.
Well, I'm biased. It's one of my favorites. I would put it right up there with DOC just for different reasons.
Yeah,
I like-
the
Kevin
different
said,
combinations is
all the
crazy.
above. Okay, so a green comet can hit you in the eye.
Oh, well, I don't know about comets, but probably. There's one zone that has this giant amoeba creature that takes hundreds of people fighting it at once to kill it. I haven't done it in years. Can't remember what it's called.
Oh, damn.
There's a kraken that comes out of the water periodically and will attack people in one of the port zones called Independence Port. They're like I said earlier, the little clockwork robots that are in this zone are eventually going to, somewhere in this zone right now, they are building a bigger clockwork. No, I don't think there's any sandworms. Dune had been published as a book when this came out, and probably once as a movie, but I don't think they did anything with the Dune aesthetic here like that. So we might be missing sandworms.
Actual Kevin said, but lots of blue eyes, no doubt.
Oh, yeah, the spice thing. Yes, okay. I was failing to get your reference, believe it or not. Okay, how close are you to leveling again?
Oh, a ways.
Yeah?
I only got about 10% in.
Let me show you the absolute chaos that is doing a mission at higher
Kevin
levels.
said, you've had too many
Another character,
spices.
okay.
I will be back on a different character.
All right, I'll just wait here then.
Yep.
I'm actually glad I tried it. Decided to say, what the hell? Let's see what it's like.
Okay, sticks. Where is she? Steel Canyon. Okay. All right. Okay, so first off, fly. Absolutely love fly as a travel power, even though this is mystical flight and not the regular flight.
Oh, that's nice.
Actual Kevin said, does this game give you a chance to use your fancy buttons mouse?
My left-handed controller, yes, but not as much. Mostly because, am I flying the right way? No, I'm not. I'm being stupid. Mostly because I have so many characters that setting it up for each of them individually is not really feasible. Now, for most players who tend to roll up a character or two and play those to death, yeah, it'd be totally possible. Okay. No. I don't know what I clicked on there. Okay, I'm coming to sidekick you so that we can get you to go to different zones.
Actual Kevin said, haha, won't let you ride without a token.
Level 33, huh?
Yep. Long ways to go still. Okay, you are teamed. Do I have teleport other? That would be really handy if I did. I don't think I do. No. No. No, too bad. Okay.
Just ride on your back and you just fly?
I wish. No. Here, I will run. And we will go.
Come on, man. Lois Lane did it in Superman.
Yeah, I know. They don't let us do that here. Right over the train station. Catch a train to Talos. Let us do Talos? Yes, Talos Island. Oh no, we want to go higher than that. Brickstown. Go to Brickstown, second from the bottom. Okay. Get outside onto flat ground. And this girl is a mastermind. That means that she is a pet controller. So I'm going to summon my pets.
Actual Kevin said, heroes have to take the train like everybody else.
Yep. And here's the big guy. Okay, so those are all my pets. And
Need more.
I'm not sure if I get another one or not. No, I have the Demon Prince. I have
Gargoyle, a demon. Demon wing, 2 demon wings, 3
Yep.
demon wings. And a
Yep.
demon prince.
Yep. Oh, and they can be buffed too.
Oh, I bet I can buff them too. Let's see. Oh, there we go.
I gotta wait for those to come back up. That's the big one. I will wait on that one, I think, because I think that's temporary. Now, let's see if we can find a mission here. I finished all those.
Guessing I heal your pets too.
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
They just had once died and that was it, or you can keep alive.
I will complete this current mission. Complete the mission. Thank you. Leave. Then get another one. Archon Foss and Guards. Sure. Mission. Archon Foss and Guards. Select Tart.
You're streaming under DAOC BTW.
It shouldn't be. I changed that. I went to Twitch. I popped up the box. I changed the category. I changed the other stuff there. I did make a mistake and not have it on the right setting at the start, but then I went and corrected it. I think Twitch just doesn't correct it.
Actual Kevin said, what's the
That's
difference between a
actually
smoking
correct.
antelope skull guy and a flaming ram head guy? Akrit said, is this a new breeze hard or not?
This is Homecoming. I don't have a link for it here. If you look for Homecoming City of Heroes,
TFZ
it should load.
Homecoming City
It should give you the thing. I think it's something like homecomingcoh.net, but I'm not sure. And then you can get the instructions there. There's actually 5 servers on Homecoming. I'm on one called Torchbearer, but you can play on any of the 5. It's just they're all populated as far as I know. I believe Torchbearer was one of the first 3.
I could drop a link to the home page, the forums things that I goes to.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You sign up for the forums, and that creates your account and password.
That creates your account in the forums. Once you're done with that, scroll down to the bottom, and then you make the game account.
Okay, it's been a while.
That's what I had to do.
If I go over here and no, that's not. No, wrong one. Go to Greater
Just go take it to the
Dashboard.
forum page and get you started. Anybody that
Yeah. It just has monumental replayability. But like any game out there will be things that, okay, I've played it enough now. I don't want to do that. But there are so many class combinations that you can try doing the same stuff from a completely different perspective. Oh, and we're playing on the heroes side. There is also the villains side, which is a whole different set of maps. And then there is a thing called the Praetorian Zone, which is another set of maps that you can play through and then eventually end up either as a hero or category Dark Age of Camelot. But I changed that to City of Heroes.
I could see Gento playing one of these pet classes.
Oh, I think Gent would love this. That should be the correct category now. A pet class here. If you take, do you have my stream open?
Look at his stream of the pets he's got, dude. These things look sick.
Okay, we have a mission. It should be selected. Might be a little hard to get there because we're going to go by foot.
Just watching. 1 second.
Okay, yep.
Not quite there yet. I'm in the adverts for 15 minutes.
Oh, God. Yep.
Oh, no, it should be 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Serena. It's the same one I get when I watch hers. Some squishy candy.
Yes,
Actual
there's
Kevin
some
said,
glowy
it's fixed now.
Yeah.
Arbor
Then I
said,
can buff them, and then they
still
buff
says
me too.
DAOC for me.
I don't know what's happening then. It's my fault for not fixing it before I started the stream. But
I'm gonna refresh and see.
It comes up for me now that it's DLC.
Oh, it says City of Heroes for me. Yep, it says City of Heroes for me now. Probably refreshing everybody.
Yeah, it does. City Heroes.
okay.
Actual Kevin said, I reloaded app on mobile, it was fixed.
Okay. Twitch doesn't
Kevin,
auto
that way.
update when it changes, which is too bad. Okay, let's go to this mission and I'll show you the chaos that can be.
Actual
Ready.
Kevin said, probably takes a minute to propagate.
Well, I'm going to have to actually kill stuff to get there probably because we're going by foot. I normally fly.
That's all right.
I got to remember how to do that.
Work, and I'll just keep them alive. You have a pet bar for every one of your pets?
Yep.
Okay.
I can select them
You
and
have-
I can select them and heal them individually. I can dismiss them individually.
Make sure you've closed some of your
Okay.
customary 14
It says
web
you have
browsers.
received your first tip. A tip is a special one-use contact that will give you a lead on the world of streets. Blah blah blah.
Yep.
Nate said, teleport is better for group transportation.
Yes. Thing is, as a mastermind, you don't really do that much damage yourself. You're more of a pet manager than anything else, and I'm not playing it very well here.
Though fly. Fly is awesome.
Fly is awesome, yes. Oh yeah, these guys can resurrect themselves.
Definitely.
Is that a spell I'll get later? Resurrect.
Actual Kevin said,
Yep,
use the build
Okay.
camera.
should be.
There goes somebody flying by.
Yep, that's one of our mobs too. They're annoying sometimes. He's just gonna run away for a while. Okay. Now, I'm not doing a good job of this here, I admit. Guys, talking to my pets.
Guys, over here. Come on, man. Like herding
Yeah.
cats.
Yep, follow. Okay, I have an like a go to an area and kill command here made up as a macro, so that's what I'm using to attack with. So we're going to take on the tank smasher here. He is going to be nasty. I'm going to drop down a tar patch.
Unwinded everything I could.
You must have such a Purina bill.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, now the tank smasher is the same one of those things that might get up on its own again. What are those guys? Oh yeah, okay.
You stay down, boy.
There, kill. I've forgotten what all these things are. Fearsome stare. My heal.
Wow.
Actual Kevin said, I want the fearsome stare.
Well, go to Homecoming server and roll up a character with a dark secondary.
Actual Kevin said,
That's all my
"But
spells.
only
I just
want
smash.
to use it against
Better just
Galactus."
hit them.
Okay, another tank smasher. And I'll send in the pets. Oh, actually, I'm going to take my big guy and give him his big buff.
Actual
give your
Kevin
pet some
said,
buff too. There we go.
"Lippy ones."
And kill that.
Knock your pets back.
Tar patch, yep. Knock back, knock up, and knock down are big things for this game too. Knock down being the most useful. Now this is a purple boss, and when we kill him, he might get right back up again in a bit. You have to actually wait until the body fades to know that he isn't going to get back up again.
Come on, get up, you beep. Oh, I got one here. It's like it looks like a, what is it? Catch a breath.
Yep.
Actual Kevin said, "The first time I talked you into streaming, you were playing this game and singing very old drinking songs.
Yeah.
It's quite charming."
Not going to do that again.
Singing very old drinking song.
Yes.
Nate said, "LOL."
Okay. Well, this isn't helping. You with me? Oh, pets.
Mm-hmm.
Follow. Oh, more guys down here. What are these? Oh, they're okay. Oh, okay. This is another big mob here. Yeah, that thing.
Actual Kevin said, "Well, you were playing this game and I think I had you streaming at 960 x 540 at maybe 8 FPS LOL."
Probably. I was on my old iMac back then, I think.
Actual Kevin said, "It was like a Super 8 home movie."
Yay,
Congrats. Okay.
I think that's 2 levels up. This we ain't even to the mission yet, are we?
Nope.
Oh, it's down there. Okay.
Yep, I'm going to send my pets to jump down on these mobs down below us there. And then jump down too. Come on, guys. They're a little slow sometimes, but they're enthusiastic. Oh, one of them is down.
Oh, I flashed him just to try to help.
That helped a lot. I mean, I did my heal too, but it's not enough to heal a pet all the way up. Okay.
Actual Kevin said, "Haha.
How'd
They're
you
dumb,
say you
but they
combined
don't
it
live
3 of them
very
again?
long."
Go to the chiclets, right click on them. You'll see combine 3 into,
My work is poor.
and then
I
you
see it.
pick the one that you want.
Why do you call them chiclets?
Because they're little square colored things. I don't know. There's enough icons everywhere that it isn't that. Follow, guys. Okay, I'm just going to go into the mission. Note that when you go into the mission, you do not have to recast your pets. They all just come in.
It's cool.
However, I am going to cast another Demonlings because I lost one. So that should bring up a third one. There we go. Then select a Demonling and hit the Enchant Demon. Can I not enchant him?
Did you notice
No, I guess
Flash
not.
even work on those high levels?
I didn't notice.
At actual Kevin, toss a coin to your Witcher O Valley.
Well, I'm
of
just as
Plenty.
high as him, right? Because I'm with you? Or how's that working?
Say that again, sorry.
I'm just as high level as you are because I'm grouped with you, right?
You are
I'm
one
doing decent
you are
damage.
one level lower than me.
One, okay.
Yeah.
32 right now it says so.
Yeah, and I'm 33. So
Okay.
whenever you join somebody in a group, it used to be you could only invite one person per, like I could have
Actual Kevin.
me at 33 and I would invite you and you would be 32, but if I invited somebody else, they wouldn't get it. Now I think everybody is boosted to one level less than the highest person there. So
Oh, okay.
you don't get powers that you're not entitled to, but you do get sort of augmented hit points and endurance and everything else to make you function the same way. And the damage that you had at your low level gets scaled up to mean to be more effective, like you would be at 32, etc.
That was at Mersactua Kevin's joke.
Oh, I got this thing,
That's good.
Mercurial Therium recharge. So that means my spells will recharge faster if I drop it on something.
Okay. I don't know that
I
one.
got that for free. Yeah, it
Okay.
says, maybe it's because I went into science. Because it says
Could be.
invention, science, technology.
Rebrekindness said, "Are those your monsters?"
Yep, those are my pets. Big long stack of them here. 6 of them. I'm gonna throw them on Vertex Corleonis.
Holy crap!
Go kill that. Oh yeah. Then drop a tar patch. Then run in and hit my heal.
Diablo 2 Necromancer in the house. Actual Kevin said, "They hate going to the vet."
Didn't get the guy behind there.
Oh, it just told me recipe found, whatever that means.
Yeah, that means you got a recipe for something that can be crafted.
Ah, okay.
Actual Kevin said, "Drop a
Is that
tar
'cause I went
patch,
science?
Call it.
Is that just everybody gets that?
When-
Dude fell off.
Yep.
Actual Kevin said, "I guess, because demon."
Invention salvage, that's worth more. Yes, this, oh, it's not up yet. Just a sec. Guys, calm down. I can drop basically a
Actual Kevin
patch of
said,
oil that's
"Honey,
slippery.
Can you take the demon out? He needs to drop a tar patch."
No, it's not a euphemism. I'm going to show you a tar patch, but I got to wait for it to refresh, which is fine.
I just got another one of them. Level 12.
Okay, this is a tar patch cast under the feet of those Nazis over there. Right? Now they can't run as effectively or anything. Go in, kill it. Kill the other one then. Go.
Actual Kevin said, "Oh, I'm sure it lights up in nuclear flames."
Yeah. Mr. Pure Kindness, the pet classes in this game are just amazing. And I think this one in robots is the best. Oh, one guy up there. Go kill him. Oh, two guys and a flying robot. It is, however, absolute chaos. And it's worse yet when you have, say, 3 or 4 pet classes. Like, say, all demon summoners in a group. Can't jump.
Actual Kevin said, so these are all NPC fighters?
Turn my sprint off.
Everything we're fighting is NPCs, yes. All of these pets are controlled by me. I can dismiss them, tell them to attack, do whatever. I can just have them go stand somewhere if I want. I can tell them to stay here. I don't remember what that one is. Pass. Don't know. Or I can tell them to go over there to that spot and kill everything there. And then I can run in and heal them before they take too much damage. Try a debuff.
Pet heal bars. That'd be nice.
Yeah. You should be able to select them individually, can't you?
If I target them,
Okay.
hover over them. Yeah.
So like having your own sentinels or animals fighting other
Yeah, just hover
sentinels
over. Okay.
and
That's
Yep. Yeah, one of the pet classes is one of the Mastermind art, power sets. I should be using the right terms. Is robots. So you can have giant robots that fight for you. Not truly huge, about the same size as these guys here. But they're pretty effective. And they're all ranged like razor attacks and stuff.
And welcome you two lovely people.
Hey, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm on the wrong thing there. I'm definitely on the wrong thing. That is one of the things that is putting me on the wrong settings on my Stream Deck.
Wentrask said, I played
There.
City of Heroes so many moons ago.
Man, if I
Well,
can
you
spell
should
it.
come back.
Oldway Gaming said, welcome Razors.
There we go. Raiders even. Welcome everybody.
Gaming said, welcome
Didn't see
Razors.
how many came in, but still, welcome.
Deccan said, howdy.
You resisted the chance to make a giant bird-feathered martial arts person called Steven Seagal?
Deccan said, I used to play
That's
this
such a
way.
good name.
I played this right from day one when it came out. I didn't play it in beta. Couldn't get into it, but we pre-ordered it when we found out it was going to be out. And me and a bunch of my friends and my lovely wife played it endlessly for 4 or 5 years probably. Okay, and I haven't even used everything here, have I? No. I should have that turned on. And where is Jake?
Right behind you.
Actual
Jake,
Kevin said,
have a
I've
rune
always
of
been
protection.
Steven Seagal. He can have the excess weight back.
No, I was making a pun there, Kevin, that somebody would come to this game and make a giant bird-feathered equivalent martial artist character and name it Steven Seagal. And you can have a martial arts scrapper here that does, you know, all the fancy moves. What else should I have running here? Anything else? I don't think so. I could do Shadowfall. Shadowfall partially obscures people. Gives you a little bit of defense. And then we're going to send them in to kill everything there.
Deccan
There's-
said, that's awesome. Are there still a decent amount of players?
I don't know if there's a who all thing here, but I regularly see people in Atlas Park when I log in. This is Homecoming server, free shard of DOC, And
Actual Kevin said, or a gull with a
A couple
ponytail.
of people screaming it earlier
Jonathan
today.
Livingston Seagal.
yep. This is Homecoming, but Homecoming has 5 different servers. I'm on one called Torchbearer. So there's enough people playing.
Hero fun.
What's that?
You said it's Torchbearer server for Dark Age.
No.
Capital.
Oh, yes. City of Heroes. Sorry. Yes. It's Homecoming server for City of Heroes, and it has 5 individual servers on it, and I am playing on one called Torchbearer. I don't remember the names of the other ones, but as far as I know, there are people on all of them. Okay, this guy here, we killed one of them before there. They are annoying.
Thank you for the follow, Deckhand.
Hey, thank you for the follow, definitely.
This ain't too bad at all. Moving right along.
Yep. Yep. Now, your character on their own will be much slower because you are a controller and lower damage. That said, the illusion controller
Actual Kevin
is
said,
probably the best
"These
one for
characters
damage.
Are going to single-handedly get the city in
Oh,
the
I'd probably
Paris
be getting my
Accords."
butt kicked if I was playing alone now with this spec.
Maybe, maybe not.
I'm pretty much group spec, really, ain't I?
Yeah, you are. Okay. We are going to go and actually kill that Archon specifically. My pets keep not following me, so
How'd you get way up there?
I ran up the ramp.
Oh, I didn't even see. I seen your pets go jumping up there. I thought you jumped up with them.
No, when I give them a kill everything in the area attack or command, they stay in that spot when they're done. They don't follow me. I got to keep telling them to follow, and I keep forgetting.
Another level.
Yep. So now I should hit follow and send them around the corner to kill everything there. And then drop tar patch. And then run in close enough to my pets that I can heal. My heal is a targeted one. I have to be targeting somebody, and then it's a PBAOE. Some of the mobs in this game at higher levels are actually fairly intelligent. It's kind of annoying. Okay, run around and kill that guy.
So that way they can like double heal.
Yep, absolutely. The demon pets are some of the good ones. The ninjas are good for damage, but don't survive very well. I haven't figured out how to play ninjas properly. Same thing with the gangsters. You can have mafia, be a mafia boss with followers. The mercenaries are pretty decent, I think, but I haven't played them all the way up because I get tired of the gunfire sound. The undead, I've got an undead mastermind, necromancy. They're pretty cool.
Ninjas are kind of disposable.
Well, yeah, but see, you want to kind of still have pets with you when you need them later.
Blah. They won't let you clowns.
No, can't do clowns. We need clowns. Go kill that thing.
Can you get a Zamboni?
No Zambonis, no. No driven vehicles. I want a motorcycle for my characters, but can't have it. Okay. Next, kill all those. Tar patch. Kilted Yaxman. You can give your character a kilt. Ouchies.
Actual Kevin said, I mean if you had a block of Zamboni drivers.
This is City of Heroes, not Silly Heroes. But yes, it is possible.
I love that
Everything is
healing, that's so
possible.
awesome. Gives you a nice heal and then a bunch of 30 a tick for like 10 seconds.
Nate said, those are the thugs.
Thugs. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, crap.
Kevin said,
I mispulled.
"So it would slow the gameplay."
Here, you guys go kill them. That was my bad.
Missed.
Now I can go back and kill him.
Do my best to keep everything alive. There we go.
Got an orange recipe. That's good. So that was that one. Exit. Now, of course, we have to get back to the train station. Where are we? Oh, not too bad. We just got to go that way. Okay, if you run over here to this edge, you should be able to run right up that.
Nate said, blah, ninja/archery was fun. Pets died a lot.
Yeah, that's the problem. This way.
Actual Kevin said, so with your game experience it's probably best when there's a player behind each character?
Oh, absolutely. This is, in my opinion, the game for a group of people to play and have fun. It's okay as one person playing. It's much better when you're playing with somebody else, like most games. Oh, I'm going to take this guy on here because he's kind of in the way. Go kill him. Thank you. Tar patch. Heal. Fearsome stare. And a whole pile of whipping. Oh, I lost a pet somewhere in there. Oh well.
It's been inside the building.
Yeah, I'm sure it probably was. It's easy to lose them. I mean, there's lots of them, so it's easy to lose count.
Actual Kevin said, that guy was like, but I was just putting more coins in the meter.
Yep. They'll eventually get back here. Or I can just say, bye. And they all leave.
Let's crawl back in the ground.
Yep. Okay, now let me try, since I'm showing things off, let me show off a different class here.
Where should I go? Just stay here?
Yeah, just stay here for a sec.
Okay.
Nate said, what's your day job in the game?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't even looked. Let's see who have we got here. They're all lower level. Yeah. Higher level. I went through and deleted a bunch of my characters at one point there.
Actual Kevin said, Gazer Beam. Wentrask said, is this game on Steam?
No. This is a free shard. I got to get the link for it. You had it there, didn't you, Jake?
This game used to...
Actual Kevin
Yeah, I
said,
put it in the
no case.
thing. See, I'll drop it again.
Yeah. Okay, I'll bring in a
Forums
tank.
page, and from over there, you can do whatever you need to from there.
Yep.
I was
Okay.
gonna say something I forgot. Oh, is this like Camelot was? You had to pay every month too?
Yeah. They
Was it? Okay.
when they canceled this game, they had 280,000 subscribers. It's just insane.
Why'd they cancel with 200 somebody?
Because they wanted to figure out, it was a Korean company that owned it, and they wanted to figure out a way to make additional money from like selling players stuff for their characters.
Is that Captain Malson Canadian?
Just sounds like being a bunch of greedy a-holes.
It was a standard.
Sucks.
Yes, NCSoft. It was a standard for the Asian game market in Korea and China and Japan and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, they're greedy.
And then this game was, well, I don't know that, but the company had a business doing
The
that.
company, I mean the company, not the people.
Yes.
Yeah, not the race agents or whatever. The company people, I mean.
Okay, if you jump through to Talos, I will try and get a mission here. I should be able to. Talos, yeah. Why am I
Talos
missing my map? Contact. Nope. Active.
Is this you, Captain?
Captain Canuck, yes. Complete the current mission. Complete the mission.
Kevin said.
Leave.
So the backers wanted a better return and they couldn't figure out how to get that.
I don't think it was a
Enhancement
public.
didn't want to sell it.
That too. People wanted to buy it, but NCSoft didn't want to sell it.
So you never know. Someday there could be a second one. City of Heroes.
That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay, this guy is a tanker. He's going to be slower to do everything. Oh, I haven't selected the mission. I really wish I had that one there. Select. Now it should be red. I really wish I had gotten a character that had teleport. I don't think I do on any of them. There's a power set you can add that includes teleport, which you can use as a movement power, but it's weird. But you can also have a power that will let you summon other players to you. So it's kind of like the portal thing. You can run to the outside of a mission there and then just grab people from elsewhere off the map from your group to come to you, which is a nice way of avoiding aggro and things like that. Okay, we are going to run across Talos, which is generally a bad idea. Oh, sprint. Oh, did you train? You didn't train, did you?
Oh no, I ain't worried about it right now.
No, come back here. Train. I would suggest you get a travel power. It'll make your life easier. And I would suggest you take fly.
Nate said, on the same map just
can
across the
train his
huge
person.
maps.
Yep. Okay, yeah. Need more.
How many slots can you have per item? Like I got 4 right now.
6.
6. Okay.
Yeah, but you may not need to do 6 in all of them. I wouldn't go beyond 4. I would spread your slots out across other powers.
Well, I'm gonna max out this regrowth one that I got. This AOE heal
Okay.
for sure. Then I'm gonna do 4 for damage, and then I'm gonna throw the other 2 into cooldown for my spectral wound spell.
Actual Kevin
Okay.
said, so you didn't spice overload that
No, I did
didn't
not
get
spice overload. And I friggin' love those things. I could drink, like, multiples, except I don't own multiples. We should stop buying them all the time. They're only $3.21, but way too good.
For how many? Just one?
What's that?
Is that just for one?
Yeah.
The only choices I have are blind, deceive, or spore cloud. And I think I'd rather have spore cloud because I can cast it over a bunch of the enemies, and it'll chance their hit, and
Yep.
generation
Sure.
rate or their health will go down.
Yep. That will probably let you put in
Since once
debuff
you teleport,
accuracy.
You hang in the air a bit. Though you can chain
This badge
teleport.
earned.
Yes. I don't actually like teleport as a travel ability. I've had it, I've used it, but one of the sub powers that's associated with it would let me travel to the mission, select Jake from the team, and summon him to me. Right? And that is, I find, really useful. It's also good. It's something you might even consider getting down the way if you're building a support class here. Inside the mission, somebody dies and you can't get there to res them. You can summon them to a safe spot and res them there. That sort of thing.
Nate said,
That's
Flight
awesome.
has group fly too.
Yep.
What are the? Hang on a second.
Let me look at my powers. I don't think I got that. No, I've just got... No, I've got fly.
Nate
I don't
said,
have a group fly.
Used to.
Yeah, I think that they might have moved that under the magic ones. There's magic flight as well. Okay, what did you get?
Oh, I got all 6 slots opened up in spectral wounds and regrowth.
Okay, cool.
I have to wait till I get some more stuff because I'm about broken. That stuff's like 10K each one now. If I go upgrade, it says I need 163,000 influence. But that's all right. I can see how it works.
Nate
Yeah,
said,
that's okay.
Buy influence?
Peacekeeper alien.
Can you pull up the credit
Two.
card and buy influence?
No, that was one of the things that they
want.
wanted to probably add, but
I'll have to get some more at a later time, but I'm getting down now what to do in that. But I like it. I give it a solid 8 out of 10.
okay, I'm giving you another 250K, and believe me,
Oh,
I
that's
have
all right,
I have tons of money,
Oh.
so it's fine.
Oh, all right.
I got
Also,
another
don't kick your butt.
7.8 million on one email that I sent from another character, another 200K there. Yeah, so I got another 8 million or something like that, and I could probably get more off of other characters too. Did you get another power?
Actual Kevin said, he's loaded
I
with
got
cash.
that spore cloud thing that casts over,
Okay,
reduces their chance to hit, and some other stuff.
okay. And then let's run to where we're going.
Oh yeah, okay. When we get there, I'm gonna take a break a second and go take a pee,
Sure.
and we'll run through another mission. I like it. I like it. This is actually pretty decent. I wasn't thinking it was gonna be this good, but I'm used to playing all kinds of games like this. You know,
Yep.
WoW, DAOC, Guild Wars.
Now I got to remember how to play my tank here too. Oh, it just got sniped by something.
I seen it come down from the air and hit you.
Okay.
Oh, we're
Not that way.
either, are we? Oh, we are. Yeah, it is. I just had it off. So we're gonna check your health.
Okay, those are gray. That should be fine.
Yeah, I gotta see how do you cast this AoE spell too.
Come on. I don't have enough jump. Probably it'll give you a ground target thing when you click on it, and you'll just put that on the surface somewhere and click, and that will...
If you stand still next to the wall, jump first,
Oh.
then go.
Mobs
Oh, yeah,
here.
Try it right here.
Actual Kevin said, you are
I don't know, I
definitely
didn't see
listening
anything
on the
happen.
COH game. Nate said, people.
Okay, I'm not doing a very good job of this guy here. I haven't tanked in a while. But you will note, I don't take a lot of damage. And you standing near me shouldn't take a lot of damage either, because I am a shield tank, and that should provide defenses to everybody standing near me. I don't think I have shield rush yet, which is too bad.
Actual Kevin said, and I see 15 watching. Feel free to ask at Thought Font Guy really hard questions about this game.
Okay, you with me there, Jake? I jumped down. There you are. Okay.
Hope I cast the right one now. I got it set up right here.
Trying to avoid aggro on these sorcerers here because they're very annoying. They're the guys in the...
Captain America. Dun, 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 dun. What is it, Captain America or Captain Planet, whatever that looks like you, or you like whatever.
Actual Kevin said, like, will playing this game
I
win me
was
a
never
permit?
really that much into the superheroes. Look out, Brian.
Okay. Okay, lots of aggro.
Yes, it could.
Okay, damage there. Ouch. Yes.
Actual Kevin said, he's Captain 5% beer.
Try and blind them. I missed them.
Well,
They're all too high.
yeah, this is...
Nate said, less filling.
Okay, I'm going to summon my own Sioux Sorcerer. This is a temporary power. He will help us. Because this is not going well here.
Just to give me heals every time it comes up. Give me some Captain Planet stuff there. Some more heals.
God damn it.
Kevin said, Captain, I have a Gold's membership. And
Well, one of the effects of these green ink men, I believe, is they fire a dart at you, and that dart is a slow on all of your powers refreshing. This is just getting into the mission. Okay. Now we have the hard fight.
I'm thinking this Spore Cloud isn't an AoE.
No?
I think it's a single.
Okay.
Where can I go read it? Let's see here.
Okay, I'm gonna go attack that sorcerer over there when you're ready. Are you ready?
A second. Okay, so I gotta click on somebody and cast it, and it'll hit them and the people around them. That's how it works.
Right. So it's a ranged AoE that requires a target.
Yep. Ready when you are.
Okay. Charging in.
Just when you're hitting, so I can help you.
Okay, lost him. Their sorcerer is gonna teleport around and come back.
said, he needs a sidekick named Syrup.
Oh, our sorcerer has the whirlwind going up. That's good. Oh, geez. I am bad at tank. Oh, I'm held. Still held. There we go. Knocked back out again.
Beyond the spirit.
Yeah, that might be better.
What'd you say? I'm holding his hand?
Yeah, you just said, I'll hold your hand.
No.
No, that's what the guy was doing by holding him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, still. I'm holding his hand. I'm healing him.
I liked super strength and I liked willpower, but I wanted to try a shield tank. And that's why I was leveling this guy up. He is not perfect. And his defenses haven't caught up yet.
Teacher in grade 8 who kept trying to teach us that flipping back up to standing move.
Yeah, that's called a kip up. I can't do that in real life. No, that is not working. Now the problem is their sorcerer. He will teleport away and come back. And then he will heal. So I need to get him down before he can teleport out.
Kevin said,
We are losing.
yes.
Ain't lost yet.
No, but damn close.
Oh, I think we're gonna now.
If I can get this red ink man down, that would be fine, but he's almost out of endurance. But I'm getting tossed all around the countryside here.
Said, so these guys asked to see your passport.
No, we are losing. Because I have run out of endurance. That's the big problem. So all of my attacks, all my defenses are turning off because I don't have the endurance for them. Tostito.
Run! I'm invisible. Run!
Okay, I'm going to the hospital.
Hayes move.
So when you
for a long ways.
when you res or release, you end up in the hospital and there's arrows on the floor. You just follow the arrows down to the elevator and
Actual Kevin
click on the
said,
elevator
he
and you
needs
will
a
go
power that can
downstairs.
Force feed the opponent poutine.
Now,
Said, we don't need no badgers.
if you talk to the nurse here, you can sell,
He got me.
and he got you.
I guess when you go invisible, they can still find you. So that's kind of a shit spell.
No, you just have to increase its defense values and stuff like that. It could be better. I'm
It
gonna
might be
take.
too, the level difference. I forgot about that too. So
Yep, sure. Yeah, we were fighting high level mobs
Actual
there,
Kevin
right?
Said,
Um,
more gravy.
I forgot about that. And this is
More of
only
these.
level 1 yet. So that was a hell of a fight, though, man.
Yep. Okay. I still want to try getting into that mission. We'll just go from a different direction. Somewhat.
What happens when you wake up at the hospital? What do you lose? Nothing. You just wake up here and got to run again.
Actual Kevin
Yep.
said, squirt vinegar
Okay.
packets
I
into
didn't know
their
if it
eyes.
cost you money or anything.
Nope.
Holy crap! What's going on?
Ancestor spirit. They're all over this island. And more of these dudes. Okay, that huh sound there is my taunt. Okay, screw the rest of them. That buff of yours is pretty good, man.
To get it ain't even enhanced at all yet.
Actual Kevin said,
Right.
oh, I thought that was just a random NPC jogger.
There are random NPC joggers. And everything else.
Oh crap! Something rooted me. That's not good.
Oh yeah, one of these.
Nope, I'm dead.
I'm dead too. Okay. Released to hospital. Maybe.
You guys are tough.
Maybe I'll find something else to try playing, because I am sucking as a tank, and I'm obviously out of practice. Or this guy just sucks.
That is the nastiest jogger.
Yes. Okay. Let's try a different class.
Outside.
Yep, sure. I just kind of want to show off different styles of gameplay, right?
Well, yeah, that's fine with me. I'm having fun, but
Okay. Who do we have here? Stalker wouldn't be so good to
Actual Kevin
group
said,
with.
Ask at the info desk.
She's probably all right.
Redtoast 3R said, you have the free bike parking down pat.
I will take Doctor tomorrow, my first major character, and see if I can remember how to play this creature. Okay.
what'd your wife play when she played? I'm not sure if you told me or not, but
She's as much of an alcoholic as I am, but her main character was an ice controller with a storm secondary. So you know what those sorcerers are doing there with the whirling
Nate said,
hurricane around them?
Yeah.
tomorrow.
right.
Yeah, that was her secondary defense. She can lay down sheets of ice, hit people with like ice storm, which does damage and holds, and then there's freezes that'll freeze things encased in ice solid. And then the storm secondaries has some heals and things like that. Not very good heals, but it does. This guy is a beam rifle temporal manipulation, and I got to remember how that one works. Basically, he's either a blaster or a sentinel. I can't remember. I think he's just a blaster. Invite Mr. Oldway. Team invite set.
Predatost 3R said, Sentinel would have armors.
You got some
Right,
level 26.
yeah.
Is that right?
Actual Kevin said,
I just invited you, so that raises you sidekicked to me to that level. If I select there you are.
27 then.
Yes, this character is 27.
How can I see what my original level is without the enhancement?
I think if you go to menu and ID, it will tell you your security level, which is your level. So menu and ID, and it should say like level 10 or something.
Security level 11.
Oh, 11. There you go.
I'm just in the hospital parking lot.
Yep, I'm right there with you.
Oh,
I just got to remember.
Drop out of there 2 seconds later.
I got to remember.
Drop out of there like a dev.
Oh, yeah, I can do this too. I know you have it, but just to show it off,
you can't just shoot up to 70,000 feet like in Heroes.
I can make you invisible and then cast stealth on myself, which isn't quite as good. And that helps protect you.
The way it says stealth is defense. So that means stealth is you just use it to a fight. It's supposed to help with your defense.
Well, you can run across a
When
zone.
you're running away.
When you run across a zone, things can aggro you. But if you're stealth like that or invisible, then you are less likely to get aggroed. You particularly would be less likely to get aggroed.
It's minor def
All right, I
during
gotta
the fight.
work on
Yeah.
that and build that up more.
And it's a minor defense, as somebody just said in my chat here. And we're up to 17
okay.
people now. Okay, I'm going to
thanks,
warm
guys,
up
for
on
now.
greens here because I don't remember everything I've got here. What have I got? End of time, aging touch, Chronos, time wall. God damn, I don't remember all this stuff. Okay, aim, I like beam rifle too. It's cool looking. Oh, I hit a gray instead of the guy I meant to hit.
Nate said, he's going to do the time warp.
Frankenfurter, yeah, no.
Actual Kevin said, if you're a new viewer of that dot font guy, welcome. He's an actual font guy.
Why are that? Do not bring a katana to a laser duel.
Oh, I guess I can take some damage too. Well, I guess these are low level.
Yeah. And do I have? I have a heal too.
Predatos 3R said, shout out to Siri in sexy
self-heal,
robot
huh?
voice. She's hot.
So I have a bunch of powers here. I don't even remember what the hell they do. I should look it up. Just a sec. Time wall is a hold of some sort. Aging touch is a moderate damage. Chronos is a self damage plus recharge plus to hit. Right, that's why I picked this combination, because I wanted to be able to use that and aim together. PBAOE, moderate damage, and my healing. Oh, maybe that's just a heal on me.
Actual Kevin said, you can't get these at Home Depot.
No.
I was just practicing on some stuff.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Just to see, get the feel of stuff.
Or I can get knocked out.
Predatos 3R said, R2D2, I am your father.
Man, the power sets are complex enough that if you don't play something for a few years,
Nate said,
you completely forget.
Beep blurb chirp derb. Actual Kevin said, fighting a random mob of street toughs.
Yes, basically.
And you get the influence for killing stuff too, so that's cool. It says you gain 4 experience, work off 5 debt, and gain 6 influence.
Yeah, that's what happens. When you die, your experience bar up there will be pink and then some blue and then another color. That's
I
debt.
see it.
So
Okay.
you have to pay back that debt. You still gain experience, but you gain it at like half level until the debt is gone or something like that.
All right, okay.
Okay, gonna run over this way and try and talk
gotta
to a
find me.
contact.
You gotta find me another offensive spell. That's where I gotta look for
Actual
next.
Kevin said,
To go
I'm
with
so
that one,
old-timey.
while I'm waiting for that one
I
to
say street
regain
toughs.
back up, I could use it for something else.
Okay, we talked to him. Oh, we can do a bank mission. Cool. Sure.
I got
Okay.
a 5 on it.
Now, where is the bank mission? Over this way. Come with me. Should be a van somewhere that we jump into. Or something.
Cheech and Chong. Let's go jump in the van.
Here.
Creditos 3R said, is it down by the river?
I don't know. I'm going to run down the back here. Come with me. And hopefully the invisibility keeps you from being seen.
They're all gray, aren't they?
Oh, they might have been. I just noticed there was
gray.
sorcerers there. Okay.
Oh, I lost where you went.
I'm down on a roadway. Just come straight forward, jump over the side, come up the street, or not.
Actual Kevin said, he's living in a van. Down by the river.
You should see the red marker on the map, right?
Yep, I'm just going to run straight to it.
Okay.
Nobody's messing
Arbalane
with me,
said,
so.
want to see some kittens. Get in the van.
Yep, I'm right here by the truck.
Okay. So, what a bank mission is an outdoor instanced version
LOL.
of the same map. So we're going to protect the Talos Bank. That means that there are some bad guys robbing the bank. And when we jump in the police van, the mission will start with a copy of this whole zone. And our objective is to get to the bank as soon as possible and defeat the people there. There will be other things in the way. So are you ready to go?
Yes.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Yep. I know.
Actual Kevin said, can you get unceremoniously plowed under by a lowrider Cadillac?
No, you just bounce aside when things hit you. Okay, open up your map. That's M, and you will see there is a $ for the bank. We're going to run there as quickly as possible. Okay?
Right behind you.
Okay.
How do I become invisible? How do I take up your buff?
I don't know. Don't for the moment. Oh crap, we have to run around. This is Independence Port. I thought it was... This looks like Independence Port anyway. No, it must be Talos.
Creditos 3R said, it's timed buff.
Okay, it's a timed buff. It's not the whole zone here.
Creditos 3R said, he's visible now.
Okay, you visible now? Getting all the aggro? Okay. We want to get into the bank. Normally I would just fly there, but you don't have a travel power yet.
I'll just heal myself as I go, so.
Yeah. Okay, here's the bank.
Actual Kevin said, so you're protecting a bank?
We are, and here are the bad guys already. And I am getting bounced all over the place.
Losing heal, everything I got it.
Creditos 3R said, need a purple skin for some death.
Oh, these are the bad guys already. They've already robbed the bank, and they're on their way out. We came in the door just as they were leaving. You really have to get to the bank as soon as possible with these. Okay, she's down. We should still check the rest of the bank for the bad guys, like this guy. Okay, so we
Actual
don't
Kevin
exit.
said, hey Carmine, hand me your crowbar.
Alright, I'm getting the money out of the ATM here.
Okay.
We go. Get that camera over there, would you? Whoops,
You-
sorry. Collateral damage. Collateral damage.
Nate said,
In these
now
things,
rob the bank.
unfortunately we can't. In these things, you do not use the exit button. That will take you out of the instance. You walk out the door. And now, if you look on the map, you will see there is vandals 193 yards away.
Okay.
We've got additional things that we can do here in addition to killing all these guys. In the meantime, it's basically sort of an instant experience free-for-all. I'm just going to jump down here and swim across and then fight these guys on the steps up, because again, you don't have a travel power and you need to get one.
Never seen an optimal one yet.
I'll show you how. I'm held or something. That's annoying. Don't have a break free. The hell is on me? Hunter boss immobilized, yeah.
Oh, me too.
There we go.
I'm dead. Going back to the hospital.
This guy's a gravity controller. So he can summon and throw pieces of furniture, cars, all sorts of stuff.
Hold you still, hit you 20 times.
Yeah, well, controller, right?
Yeah.
You are one too.
Ooh, I'm alive. How'd that happen?
Predatos 3 are
I killed him.
Get Ninja Run or similar from free-to-play
Oh,
vendor.
part of the mission.
It
Nice.
stacks with
Yeah,
speed and gives
could have
you
done
rapid
that too. I
movement
forgot
and
about
speed.
that. Okay, I have to wait for this to wear off, I think.
Nate said,
Careful, you're running
nuclear
Superman.
reactor. Actual Kevin said, apparently he can throw your suit too.
Okay, this is where it said vandals, but I think we've missed them.
There's a guy right behind you called Galaxy Aquaticans. What?
Adjutant, yes.
Predatos 3 are said,
Bonus time.
the mob groups that are different from the rest of the populated
Oh,
map give many missions once you defeat the specific groups.
Yeah, oh yeah. I just like to milk these things for getting experience, to be honest. They're bigger than standard missions, full of mobs, all at the appropriate level.
Holy shit. That was a lot
Okay.
of lead.
Okay, there is another vandals up here. So sprint away. Oh, okay, it's down here. So you click on the manhole cover and jump in. This is a sewer mission. I'm going to turn sprint off.
Said, just have to remember the timer is going, and
Yep.
extensions for the vandals and the mini missions.
Yep. Okay, this one we have to disarm the bombs by clicking on them. And pretty sure that's a dead end there. Yeah. So we're going down this set of caves here. These are the new caves. These ones I don't mind. See if we can disarm all the bombs. Don't remember how many there are. Then you gain more time again in this mission. Otherwise, eventually, in 10 minutes, 25 seconds, it's going to time out.
I can't punch him in the nuts.
Inspector Cleozia voice. A bomb?
He was standing up a little
Hey,
taller
bomb.
than me.
Now, this is the weakness of characters that should not get meleeed, getting meleeed. Okay, there's another bomb. Oh, have you got a guy on you?
Said.
Oh.
For the win.
Guys here, holy crap.
Yeah.
Kevin said, "That's not my dog."
Okay. Another bomb upstairs, I think.
He went ragdolling.
Yep. Okay, I'll check around the corner first. Oh, it's downstairs. So we now have vandals outside as well. And there's, oh, there's some bonus time. Okay, so now we have to run back and go out the tunnel. Not exit, or we exit the entire thing.
Glad you know where the heck you're going.
Go into the sewer entrance. You can see it on the map. I usually have the map open all the time.
Okay.
That takes us back out here where we can still kill more dudes. Are you close to leveling again?
I just leveled a little bit ago.
Okay.
Actual Kevin said, so after the sewer they
Just
need
run
to
up and
go
punch
into a
him.
Starbucks and sit down there for about half an hour.
Not so much. Nothing like shooting a nice robot in the back. Okay, so we should be going across country here because, yeah, here's some guys.
Predatos 3R said, "Heck, I resemble that remark." Actual Kevin said, they go through the sewer to get to the bag.
Have a seat, buddy.
Yeah.
Actual Kevin said, you know what we're doing.
Underboss. He will be a little harder. Ironically, the underboss is actually a boss. Did that in the wrong order. Okay, now we have...
Said, no using your build up.
No, I've just forgotten how to play this guy. It's been like a year. Okay, now we are going in here to a pawn shop, I think.
Predatos 3R said, LOL, I see you keep skipping it.
Yes. Here, aim.
Predatos 3R said, too many powers to recall.
Oh yeah, I don't remember half what this stuff does. Back on live, I had a character with this name, and I don't remember what power set he was. Beam weapon wasn't in the game then. But, oh man, there's a lot of mobs here. Yeah, you. But I made a character named Dr. Tomorrow. I just misclicked there. This dude is the one I want to shoot. In the face, repeatedly, with a laser beam.
Your powers not build up and then you explode.
No, your powers get used and come back. Anyway, I built a character named Dr. Tomorrow. Don't remember what his power set was, but his story was supposedly that he came from the future, got trapped in the past.
I never go into the branch anymore.
And was trying, yes, I wouldn't come in here either, and was trying to get back. No problem. Then my friends that were playing decided between them that they would all roll up variations on it. So they all made different, Doc Tomorrow, Doctor Next Day, or so, I don't remember, but they were all variations on the same idea, right? And that way we could group with supposedly 7 different versions of the same guy from different areas in time. Because, of course, he's not very good at doing time machine stuff, and he keeps buggering up. I think there's a back room in here somewhere, but I could be wrong. Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
Over here.
Oh, no,
Like
got
a
it.
Weird Canadian Tire store.
I don't know what this is. It's supposed to be a jewelry shop or a pawn shop or something. But I don't look at the details. I look at the guys I have to shoot. I mean, arrest. Theoretically, when I shoot them with this massive gun and all of its megajoules of electricity to cause damage, I'm actually arresting them.
Predatos 3R said, they all seem to be armed with banana peel guns.
Yeah, they're not very good. But then we have my defenses, Jake's debuff, which seems to be particularly effective, actually.
Yeah, you hit that guy for like 100 more damage after it did it.
Yeah, I know. So that all helps, right?
Okay, he's wasting a lot of ammo.
Yep. Nobody has to reload in this game, except, player characters, if you go with the...
Actual Kevin said,
the people
dead
behind us.
stormtroopers.
Yep.
50 of them can't hit a barn.
That's the thing with this game, is it does actually have mobs that have some tactics and stuff sometimes. So, They can just spawn reinforcements in behind you. Okay, we good here? Yeah, we got some bonus time. I don't think you can go out that door. No, you got to go back out the front door. Kill a few more random mobs and then I might call it a night. Even though I'm having fun, I gotta get up tomorrow too. Oh. Wow. I don't think I damaged him. I think you hit him and it critted or something.
Something, I don't know. And he was orange to me.
Yeah. Yeah, but he got like melted
said,
there.
The ragdolling only has stiff limbs, so they land all twisted.
Oh
weird.
yeah, time's flying. What is it? Yeah, 1:30 a.m. here.
Yeah. Oh, you're dead. Stop pulling the trigger.
Behind us.
Of course. This guy's a very busy class. Like the Fire Sentinel that I started. I know she's lower level. Ironically, much lower level than Jake now. But she's pretty simple and straightforward, I think. Bonus time.
Actual Kevin said, "Can you kick them in the Brazils?"
No. Well, there is a kick attack.
Yeah, I'm using the ball attack. Just punching them.
Yep. There is. When you go to train, you can pick sort of tertiary powers, and one of them is kick. That's how I should be doing that, isn't it? Wait for that to come back up. Which one was the other one that I had here? That?
Said, if you make your character short enough, you can shoot them.
Yeah, look at the damage that
so
does.
I have a nutcracker-looking beam rifle named Nutshot.
Yep. Okay, that's part of the
Actual
combination
Kevin said,
that I wanted to be able to
"This
use.
parking lot will get the worst Yelp ratings."
There. That is a good debuff, dude. That is really good. Okay. It's just coming up here.
Decked out. I have nothing I'm put into it yet.
I know. You see this family hoodlum in the middle of the road there? This is aim plus my snipe. Oh, something attacked us. And that one-shotted him. Hey, you guys. Stop it.
Actual Kevin said, if you see a flamethrower on full blast in a parking lot, keep driving.
Guys coming from all over the place here.
Kevin said, I have to say the battle sound is a lot more nuanced in this game than in DAOC.
Yes, yes it is.
Predatos 3R said, you actual snipe would do a great deal more damage if it was the long one out of combat. The quick form, in combat is still nice, but reduced damage once it considers you in combat.
Okay. So if I am out of combat here, and I have that capo gunner selected, oh yeah, that almost killed him.
I just leveled.
Oh, did you? Good. One shot of white, that's good.
Actual Kevin said, Brazil's. Predatos 3R said, see the yellow circle that pops up around it, that's
Yeah.
seen and in combat notification.
Yeah. Do like that effect. I'd forgotten about that.
It hit him way back there too. Over here, it hit this guy.
Yeah.
So it's not right around me. It's got a pretty good cone around it then.
Well, there are AoE attacks, cone attacks, single target attacks, ranged AoEs that require a target. Some are just affect an area and that's it. There's a lot of variety in this.
I like this. I like my setup so far. I just need to get another kind of damage spell.
Yeah. Well, what level are you now? Actual level?
It's, let's see here. Menu. Says 11.
Okay. So
I can't be
Predatos
right. I've
3R
gained
said,
level since then.
That's a funny looking wizard.
you haven't
Have we
here-
trained?
yeah, let's hit exit to get out of this mission. It's fun. It's not done, but that's okay. We did complete it. And then we'll get you to the trainer. And I think you'll be able to get another power. Of course, we've got to get you to the trainer.
And said, is that
So-
like turning it up to 11?
And I have stealth running, so should just be able to run cross country. Oh, it's not even very far. Come on. Sprint.
Predatos 3R said, he hasn't trained up, so
Yeah.
his security level hasn't changed.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
what I was
see his
thinking.
Actual level on search chart or friends list.
Okay, trainer for you if you're with me.
Yep, I'm right here.
Ah, there you go. Being invisible and all makes you harder to see. Who knew?
Oh, now it gives me a chance for group invisibility, but I'm not getting that.
No.
It's either that, deceive, or blind, and I don't want any of them.
Okay, don't take one of those.
Choose from a new pool power set.
Yes, take a travel power. I suggest you take flight. It is the most, it's the safest travel power of all the ones.
So do I want flight or do I want flighting?
No, that's fighting. You want flight.
Oh,
And you-
okay. I see close. Okay. FLIGHT, lighting. All right, there we go. Hover, air superiority, or fly?
Fly.
All right, done.
Actual Kevin
Okay,
said,
turn it on.
"Looks pretty mad too." Predatos 3R said, "No armor, it's probably a blaster."
Where do I
Turn it on,
from? Oh,
turn it on, and then hit the space bar and you will climb.
I bet if I go up real high and fall, I'd probably die from fall damage, huh?
Probably. Might. We are superheroes, though, you know. But the thing about flight is, in most zones, you can avoid a lot of the mobs. So when you want to get somewhere, you can just fly there. You don't have to run cross country and get all that aggro that killed us a lot, right?
Right. Okay, you get afterburner and fly.
Yep, and you can fight from the air too. So if you're running across a map like this, you can shoot stuff.
Fall damage, probably one.
I know,
Hit
so that's
points on
pretty
that
cool.
one.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we don't gotta worry about stuff. We can fly next time and stuff.
Yep.
Hey, this is fun, man. I
Predatos
like
3R
this.
said,
We'll definitely have to play it
"Damage is
again.
magnified by fall height."
I'm sure it is. Here, actually, let me find out.
If Dory wasn't on vacation, he'd be playing it with us.
Predatos
I'm gonna go-
3R said, "But you can't die outright from it."
Okay, I'm like, I don't know, 300 or 400 feet in the air, maybe.
Darkgentu said, "Very true."
I'll turn off flight and see how much damage I take. Eh,
183.
quarter damage. Yeah. Easily healed. So, I haven't shown you what? I haven't shown you stealthing characters.
Darkgentu said, 4 inches shorter though.
Yeah, probably. Let me try switching to another guy. I am going to stop soon because I'm going to have to go to sleep and do all that sleep stuff. But I have had fun doing this. I would like to stream it again. And hopefully rope some of the other guys into actually installing it. I will bring on the
Kevin
count.
said, 2 broken feet, ankles, shins, knees, tibia, and hips.
No
No
big. Yeah.
All right, I'm standing right here where you left, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Yep, I'm probably standing pretty close to you anyway. Okay, we will turn off whatever we have on. What do we have on? Integration.
Thank you for the follow,
And hide.
Predatos 3R.
Thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Okay, straight into the water. Now, he actually has mystical flight, doesn't he? Yes. So I can do mystical flight. So, what is he? He is Savage Melee Regeneration Stalker, I believe.
Actual Kevin said, "So you've
Stalker,
switched to
yes.
Steampunk Scrooge."
I switched to Count Poinari.
3R said, "ID will tell you AT."
Yeah. So I don't know why I made him
I'll
regen.
speak to you later, Mr. Font and Mr. Jake.
You are crashing?
No, go on to sleep.
That's what I meant.
Well, same thing. Yes.
Yes. Going to sleep. Yes.
So I'll speak to you on Thursday, if not before.
Sure.
And I'm back. What's up? What happened?
Yeah, I'm just going off, Jake.
Oh, okay, but we'll see you Thursday then.
Yep, Thursday if not before.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
not
okay.
before. I was telling Genty, once we get some 50s made, we can start doing some farming.
Okay, so
Okay,
this
bud, we'll
guy.
see you Thursday. If not
All
before.
right. See you later, guys.
Yep.
Later, buddy.
This guy is a stalker.
Yeah, I figured with the name count next to it.
And therefore I have stealth and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, I never
I-
seen what my
Kevin said, time for this old guy to wrap this shoot.
I'm actual level 12 now, so I guess I only gained one. I thought I had more.
Now I don't remember how I do all this. Nothing there.
Actual Kevin said, enjoy your semi-permeability.
Oh, hide. There it is. Okay. So, if you come with me, I will find some poor hapless victim, evil criminal that needs to be defeated.
You will arrest him.
Yeah. Okay, just stay back. I will hit the hewer here with, which is my Assassin's Frenzy? Can't remember. This one. We'll try this. So basically what happens with this, if I remember correctly, is when I attack things, I build up these blood tokens, blood frenzy tokens, and I gain damage for everything I kill there. So I build those up and I get more and more damage. And I just don't remember all the attacks here. That one should be my... That's the one I was looking for. Let's go see if we can find a sorcerer. There, sorcerer. And my attacks cause a bleed. So those sorcerers are a royal pain in the butt, and when there's two of them, it's even worse. So being able to kill them that easily with a character like this is kind of cool. With a stealther, instead of having to go and kill everything in a mission, you figure out what the minimum is, sneak past everything, kill the big bad guy in one fight, kill his other associates, his lieutenants or whatever, and then you're done the mission. And they're not the best group class because everybody else is all about, you know, attacking the next bunch. And the only way you can effectively be part of that is to sneak ahead and assassinate somebody each time, and that takes time to set up. But they are pretty good at solo. And thus one of my favorite. Oh, also, I have a temporary power here called Coyote Travel Power, which is kind of cute. Boom. I'm a coyote. And then I run really fast.
Yeah, faster than I am.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
I figured, you know, Count Poinari. He's an assassin type thing. He's sort of vampire-y. So I would get wolf power.
He's a vampire, infiltrator vampire.
Yeah.
Character.
Okay. I am gonna say goodnight.
Sounds good. How do I exit?
You just go up to the menu and go to quit. And
Okay.
quit the desktop or character list if you want to make an alt. Thanks very much. Thanks, Jake, for dropping by so I could show this thing off and show it to you. And hopefully I can convince the others to come join me because this is a good game. And I think they'd like it. And
I'm glad I decided to say screw it. I'm gonna at least give it a try. So I like it.
thank you. Good. Gentoo didn't. I think Gentoo needs to try it again, maybe with a different style of gameplay or something like that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's
But
why
I
did a
mean,
little reading up on it first to see what's out there.
yeah.
And I like you and doing what I'm doing. So
Good. You should try some other classes, true. You know, try
I'll
a
try
blaster or
some big
something.
damage dealers later. I'd like to
Yep.
do some type of a mage class.
Yep. Sure. Excuse me.
Oh, nice. We got 10
Thank you to everybody out there watching. Greatly appreciated you dropping by. And I even got some follows there. So thank you, folks. And
Thanks, chat. Everybody have a good evening.
I am
Day,
going to say
wherever you're at.
good night. Next stream will be Dark Age of Camelot on Thursday and probably on Sunday. The same thing. Maybe slightly different, but you know, same idea. I don't know when I'm going to stream City of Heroes again, but I do plan on doing it.
Oh yeah, well, you know that.
Maybe I'll do it again
Nori
next
plays it so he
Tuesday
gets
or
back.
something. Yeah,
Or he gets
sure.
back on vacation, we can play.
Yep, sure. Okay. Have a good night. I don't
Good night,
have an...
folks.
Oh, I'm going to play my intro thing as an exit because I don't actually have an exit, and then I can show it off. This is the short little intro video sequence I made. So, have a good night.
All right.